Hey, Streamer Talk Podcast, aka High. At least I assume that's High. It could be someone else, but probably High. It even says High. What's going on? High 15 with that host. High from the other accounts. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know how that works because I know you guys work together. I don't know if that's a thing or if that's just, I don't know how that works. Not my corner. Hey there, free game day. That's right, Brassel. It is indeed. Usually it's me. Okay. Well, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Another Friday is here. Time flies when you're busy as hell. Streamer Talk Podcast with that host as well. Hey, I rhymed. Look at me. A poet yet again. How's Friday for y'all? Another Friday, another free game feature. That's right. That's right. Can you believe we're at over 230 of those? I believe this is 231. Yeah, last week was a double. $231 Fridays worth of free games. That's a lot. Considering 52 weeks a year, and we haven't been live every Friday. Been doing this for a little while now. Little while. I'd have to go back and see what was the first one, as far as the date. We gotta be pushing almost 5 years. My goodness. Isn't that crazy? Probably. Like clinically crazy. I should probably be checked out. Or checked in, as the case may be. Let's switch on over to the card. Time flies, that's right. Are you ready? All right, it's Friday, and it's time for the Friday free game feature. Tonight, we have Wilmot's Warehouse. You can find it over on Epic Games. It is a puzzle game that I guess is kind of like a warehouse simulator. I understand it has to do a lot with organization and memory, which probably means I'm going to fail horribly, but that's fine. It is developed by Hollow Ponds and published by Finji. You can find this on Windows, Mac. That's for free on Epic Games. You can find it not for free elsewhere, including the Switch. It uses the OpenFL engine, which I have no experience with. I have not heard of that one before. But anyway, let's go. We got a warehouse to take care of. Wilmot's Warehouse. Let's do it. That's right. The Friday pregame feature, Wilmot's Warehouse. Where's my game? Launch that bad boy. Do it. All right. There we go. Wilmot's Warehouse, a game by Richard Hogg and Haggett. With music and audio, Eli Rainsbury. Additional programming by Rory O'Sullivan. All right, I hope everything sounds good. They don't have a lot of options. I saw that. It's really just on and off. So we're going to hope everything's good. Let me know. And I guess we're going to go ahead and start. Brand new game. Oh, look at that. There is a co-op. I assume it's local co-op, but I'm not sure. Normal mode or expert? We're going to play normal, I believe. Recommended for your first game. Yes. Warehouse training. Good. Hello, Wilmot. Welcome to A5 Logistics. My name is Juan. I will be your training officer today. Well, hello, Juan. You can move about with cursor or WASD. WASD. I guess I'll just move over to Wilmot. I figured it out. Head to the square. You can pick up products by moving next to and clicking on them. Give it a try. Blam. Not carry it home. Banana. You can pick up more than one item at a time. Try and move all these horseshoes in one go. How do I do that? Do I click on more things? Ah. Too many will be heavy and hard to move. Current limit is 6. Click on a product again to drop it. Aha. What if I got to click on myself to drop them all? Whoops. Let's go this way. Most products can be organized by categories. Have a go. Winter and hats. Can I grab more than one thing at a time? Of course. I can right click. Aha, I can right click to move things. Okay. Or to whoop. Good enough. Winter. Well, we got igloos. Good deal. Let's grab you here and you here and you there and whoops. Categories? How about now? You're kind of both. What if you were both? Interesting. Co-workers. All right, Mousy. It is your job to give the people what they want. Take these items to the counter. Heart, diamonds, club, and spade. Can I do it all at once? I assume I can. Oh, nice. Tutorial complete. Training complete. Congratulations. You have now finished your training. Conyard, what's up? Hello, hello. You can always refer to the important notice if you need more help. Time to start doing it for real. There's a new delivery about to arrive. Let's go. Delivery phase. Oh, what do we got here? Well, It has been a busy week. Almost forgot about the stream. All right. Oh, I don't know what those are. Looks like a comb. Those are scissors. Oh, geez. We got clubs, cherries, slot machine, gambling. Those are empty. Those are empty. Okay. We got weird doodads. You can double-click groups of blocks to grab them all at once. Nice. Okay. Where do we want weird doodads? Yeah, Wilmot's warehouse. Oh. What the hell? I do want. Why won't it double-click groups of blocks? It says group. That'll work. Double-click's not working, but that works. These look like eyeballs. I don't know where we would put eyeballs. Let's put them here. Those are arrows. What else do we got? Is that a... I don't know what any of this is. More weird science-y doodads. They look like science doodads. Like molecules and things. We'll put them over here. What are these? Chains? Arrows. Arrows. I don't know. Arrows look like vague shapes to me. Let me know what that is. Arrows. Let's put you over here. These are like chains. Maybe these are like signs? I don't know. What is that? Looks like a donut. I don't know where we put that. There's some scissors. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's grab the cherry while we're here. Cherry. Didn't we have that over here? I don't really know. Whoops. We're sorting stuff, I guess. They said to sort it or something like that. Move it around the warehouse. I think we're just kind of making it up as we go. And the time is almost up. And I don't know where any of this stuff goes. It's all new and random. I'm just going to drop it here. I can't move it inside the square. The service hatch is open. Your co-workers are waiting for products. All right, Mousy, you're going to lurk. I'm ready. January 1996. You can see how much time is left till the next phase in the top corner, right? All right, we need cherries, scissors, 4-point doodad, and an arrow. Scissors, 4-point doodad, cherries, and a down arrow. Oh, they even show us at the top. That makes it easy. Come on. All right, get up there. Got them all. Well done. You've served everyone. Hit the clock to get any bonus stars you earn for fast delivery. Start the delivery phase. Oh, need to punch out. Press space to call delivery. Ah. Okay. New product lines arriving. Open the box to see the new products that come into stock this month. A spade. Is that looks like the Big Dipper. Well, the Little Dipper. Looks like a hammer. And a pocket knife. You can click and drag to arrange them. That might help. That might help. Music's a little loud, isn't it? I'm gonna try to turn it down. It feels a little loud to me. I wonder if, right? Are the actual delivery services that's confusing? There, turned it down. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Right, so I very clearly see a tools section. We have these other things. I'm not sure what we're gonna call those, but actually wasn't there another thing like that? I could have swore there was. I wonder where chains. I don't even know what this is. Is that a pickaxe? I have no idea what that is. Eba, I don't want people to freak out, but Mad Max took place in 2021. Nice. This looks like it might be a donut. Oh, here it is. There's the other. I don't know what we're gonna call these. That's a tool. Also, I'm seeing what looks like maybe like gambling, like card symbols. And then you got cherries, which could be gambling or food. I think this is all made up. We're just making up out as we go. And I don't know what those are. I think they're eyeballs, but they could be anything. I think they're just vague. These are just like vague symbols. What is this? What is this? You know, it kind of looks like a comb to me. Kind of looks like a comb. What if we said this was a pickaxe and that's a tool? And I guess a comb could be a tool. Then we got a lot of tools. It was a brush. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how much time. I guess we have as much time as we want to move these around. We got chains. And then an arrow. I mean, I guess we could, for now, just group them like this. Over on Epic. Over on Epic Games. I feel like we could just make more groupings and then change it, but then we'd have to change it later. Is it running smooth? Seems to be. Yeah. I think for now, these got little, I don't know, microbes or molecules or something. We're gonna say these all have. We're just gonna call them dots. These are dot things. These are kind of sort of tools. Food. And shapes. I guess. And I'm pretty sure that's 16 products out of 200. So all this is gonna fill up. Oh boy. Sure. Delivery phase. Right. So I don't think any of these things are probably where we originally, like, we're probably gonna have to move stuff around because I don't remember. Those shapes. Vague shape. These are, well, we've got them here right now. Those are our dot things. Here's some more dot things. There's some more dot things. We're moving really slow. Dots. Where's our dots? There's our dots. Our dot things. Let's grab our tools. I don't know if we... Those are basically tools. This is probably not recommended. That's like food. Let's just sit you out to the middle. We're already causing a mess. Tools. And tools. What else do we got? Dot things. We got to remember where we're putting our dot things. Boy, I don't think we're going to have time to rearrange stuff. Food. You, come with me. Do we have food? You should probably be with dot things. All right, so we've got an issue here. I'm going to grab these dots and move them over here real quick. Oop, I've trapped myself in. That's probably bad. Okay, good enough. And you are going to be with food. Right. I'm sure I've got a lot of stuff out of order. And did we say we're just doing a vague shapes? I think we said that. Kind of sorted, but not very well sorted. Your tools. You're all tools. You're all tools. Oh, this is probably really bad. Yeah, we've got the scissors and the other stuff spread out all over the place. This is going to be a problem. This game would not be good for someone OCD, or perfect for someone OCD. I don't know. Service hatch is open. Coworkers are waiting. All right, what do we got? Maybe we'll have time. 3 dots, 2 combs, 2 cherries, 2 scissors. We got 2 combs, 2 scissors. We were gonna move those anyway. Cherries and dots. 2 and 2. Dots are over here. Somewhere. Cherries are up with food. Look at us go. We figured it out. I don't know if the stars are good, but we're going to go ahead and finish. Maybe I should have took time to restock our stuff. Oh, good. New products are arriving. Lovely. Diamonds. Okay, I know where those go. More dots. An arrow. And a magnet. Okay. I feel like we can do this. And maybe we turn these into, yeah, like cards. We'll say like playing card stuff. Magnet, I guess, goes into tools. Dotty things. Tools. Food. Playing cards and arrows and chains. I don't know. Arrows and vague non-playing card shapes. Miscellaneous. Well, maybe they're road signs. That's it. Road signs. That's what those are. They're road signs. We're only 10% of the way complete. I assume that means we've got another delivery coming. Oh, better get out of the way. God, I hope we can... Hope we got time to recategorize our stuff. Alright. Combs and magnets are all tools. Where'd we put our tools? Our tools are... That's not where we had tools. Not really. Hold on. We had tools over here. And we still got some other tools over there. So we're going to have to fix that. Dotty things. Dots. More dots, more dots. Many whelps handle it. I can push that out. Good. Dots. Playing card symbols. That's not going to work. We need to move those arrows first. Arrows. God, I don't remember where any of this is at. Those are playing cards. Where did we put our arrows? There they are. Hi, arrows. You probably shouldn't be all together there. All right. Playing cards. Come on, boys. Playing cards. There you go. Have fun. Right there is fine. Tools. Tools. And tools. I think we put tools down here. Damn it. Sure. Signs. And we'll grab you as well and we'll drop you off on the way. Or we'll drop you off as we come back. You here? No, I need you. And you're all going over here. Now we got a little bit of time left. Let's grab these. Now you'll know if you cut out for the warehouse. That's right. Can we work at Amazon? That's the question, right? Tools. Sure. And this place is totally not sorted. But it's all vaguely arranged. We got an empty aisle. Let's see. What you got? What you got? Let's go. Service hatch is open. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. 3 scissors, 3 chains, 2 cherries, 3 magnets. Magnets and scissors are in the tool aisle. Oh, good. They tell us, right. Scissors. And... oh, gotta move these out of the way. See, this is why it's bad. Three magnets, 3 scissors. All right. Chains and cherries. 2 cherries. 2 cherries. Where do we put our food? Probably better sorted than Amazon. Yeah, probably. Cherries or chains. Cherries. Where's our cherries? Do we even have any cherries? There we go. With food, apparently. Off we go. We're missing a chain. It was 3. Not paying attention. 3 chains. 3 chains, 2 cherries. Alright, Kiba. Take it easy, bud. Wants advice. It's now the stock take. Chance to buy some upgrades, then spend as long as you like organizing your stock. Hit the clock beside the top when you're done. Oh, nice. Rotate blocks. Okay, so now we do have a chance to move things around. Okay, April, huh? I mean, why not rotate blocks? Upgrade allows you to rotate all blocks you're carrying 90 degrees. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, increased carry limit. Well, I can't really do that. Can I go back to stock take? Stock take. Okay. They're saying we can take as long as we want. Rotate with Q and E, mouse wheel, or L and R on the gamepad. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna... did they give us new stuff too? They did. Alright, alright. That's fine. That's fine. Let's, we got a totally unused section up at the top. Oh man, look at all the stuff we've got, but we got as much time as we want. Yeah. Let's grab all those dotties. Alright, we got lots of dotties here. Let's see if we can't group these dots. Alright, let's do that. We got as much time as we want right now. Let's go and grab all the ones. They're saying we got as much time as we want. We're just going to go ahead and take advantage of this. Oh, there's so many. Let's drop... No, I can't... There we go. Good enough. We'll come back for more in a minute. Dots. Lots of dots. Good lord, all the dots. Okay. Just move this around. There we go. Rotate. Those are also 3 dots. Those are 4 dots. We got some dippers. Dipping dots. Dipper dots. Let's rotate. We got our eyeball dots. We got our other 3 dots, which I feel like we might want them next to these just so we can... Yeah, let's do this. Let's grab those eyeballs. Okay. That feels a little excessive. Stumbled onto something actually good. I mean, can you imagine if they didn't give you this stocking period? Oh, man. Yeah, this would be insane. All right. We got our dots there. We got lots more dots. I think I've got a limit of 6. That's fine. That's totally how you sort your home, right? Yeah, I gotta put all the dotties together. You know? Yeah. Basically how it works. Let's grab these. Arrows over here. These are also arrows. We're gonna drop them there. The chains are fine there. Oh, you silly little dot. Okay. Cherries. Lots of cherries. Where are we putting those? Did we have a... I know we had a food section. Yeah, we do. And I think it looks like we used all of them, so... Right? Whoop. It's also nice to get used to the controls a little better. And then since... We'll bring you over here. I'm getting used to it. Like, it's fine. It reminds me of Tetris. WASD, I guess yeah, arrow keys also work. I think you can use a controller, they said. Now, we got a tools section, but it's way down here, and I don't know if that's a good idea. We've got a whole island up here we're not even using, so... let's go ahead and sort this. Good enough? Yeah. I haven't tried the controller yet for it. I mean, I'm just starting now. Let's... make sure we got okay, we got all the combs. Had to go to Bunnings, huh? Let's just put those combs on the corner. Alright. Let's grab the pocket knives. Let's grab the pickaxes. Or at least that's what I'm going to call them. At least for now. They maybe they're tacks. They could be tacks. Let's grab this wrench. While we're at it, we'll grab the scissors. I'm glad this is infinite stock take. I wonder if, I assume in expert mode it's less. 120 on cleaning products. 6 bottles of CLR. Right on. Alright. Combs, let's leave a little room. Put the scissors there. The wrenches there. Alright, do we have something resembling an assortment now? I like how there's the... Well, I kind of like, but I also don't like that it's part of the challenge. Like, you don't remember where things are at, and they gray it out. Kind of interesting. Hammers. Hammers we'll put here. All right, I think we're good. So now let's try to remember. Tools. Playing cards. Dots. Food. Signs. Empty. All right, I think we're good. How much more room do we have? Let's explore the warehouse while we're here. Is this... Yeah, okay, so we got all the back walls. So we have 6 aisles. Or 6 islands. And all the back walls. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I probably can't do that. Let's look at this one more time. Tools. Playing cards. Dots. Food. Signs. Empty. Okay. Tools, playing card, dots, food, signs. Got it. Let's check in for work. Actually, what about important info? Read the very important notice. Oh, instructions. Figured that out. Yeah. Okay. Boost upgrade lets you whiz by. Right-clicking only when not carrying stuff. Hit the clock to finish early. Performance stars. Click to pick up. Double-click to pick up a group. I'm not getting that to work quite right. Double-clicking on single item within a mixed group to pick up as many as you can carry. You can also click and drag. That's what I've been doing. Dropping off. Click on product to drop it. Other may drop off if you click one in the middle. Right? Right-click to drop everything. Click and drag to drop a selection. Once you have the rotate, you can rotate. Yep. Okay. What are the joypad buttons, out of curiosity? Move with the stick. A to pick up. Yeah. Use X to automatically pick up a large group. Tap B to quickly drop. Yeah, I don't know if that's really that good. Navigate on what to drop. Y to drop all. Rotate with buttons. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I get it. It kind of works. I'm not sure. Anyway, we've taken our stock. Time to open the service hatch. Yeah, sure. Let's go. All right. Chains. And they'll tell us, won't they? Yeah, they're making that easy. All right, so a dot, one dot, one 3 dot, 2 chains. Two cherries. We can get these on the way. And then hammer, comb, 2 hammers, two hammers, 2 combs. 2 hammers. What was it? 3 knives? And, oh, I don't have enough to get all that. Roxy, what's going on? 2 combs. Turn it in. Hey, Roxy. We're starting yet another damn campaign. Fun. Maybe. Didn't we have a magnet? Did we not get any magnets? Sorting system looks like it's working so far. Yes. D&D, this time the oldest brother is the DM. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what the new stuff is. What is that? Looks like the head of a screw? It could be a tortilla. It's dark in the middle. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a pill. Could be a pill. We gotta figure out what this is so we can group it. Oh, that's a camping. Well, that's a camping sign. It could be a tent or it could be a camping sign. We can put it with these. No idea what that is. And a camera. Okay. How do we want to sort this? Well, this can go into signs. Yeah, some of the pictures are very vague. Yeah. We're probably going to get a lot of these since they're new. So far, we're saying, like, tools and household goods. I was saying that's a pickaxe. We could say it's a tack. We have to decide, kind of, though. But, I don't know. Yeah, this is very abstract. We're just trying to make sense of all this. Did you copy my Florida Man story because podcast? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're... I think I didn't see that. Like it in a DM. Not sure. Little bro's running 6.5 foot half-orc fighter. Highly protective over the halfling rogue. 2.5 foot. Oh boy. Well, 6 foot 5 inches. The point, riding on his shoulders, extra sheaths to hold my weapons attached to his armor, and rings on his back to help the character climb up. Nice. Send it early because of having the podcast. Oh. I don't remember where you sent it to. I don't think I saw a DM. Where is this magic? I don't know. All right, well, we got time to figure out what we want to do here. Send it in chat. Oh, did you? Did I miss it? Oh, I got it. Let me grab it. I got it right now. Okay, I got it. I'm fine. There. Thank you. Just had to scroll up and go get it. All right, now. What are we going to do with these 3 things? We've got to kind of figure out what to do with them. And make some sense. I've got enough room to make another... I have a whole nother island I haven't put anything on. I don't know what this is. I feel like I'm going to make it a sign. Because it doesn't really look like anything. What is this? It's a camera, but... I don't know if I'd put it into tools. We've got a lot of stuff in tools. Maybe we can start a new thing. And what is this? What do we even think? You think the camera is a tool? It could be. This looks like a screw. Like the head of a screw. Freaking out of the news, possibly the country having a Beirut issue. Yeah. We'll talk about that during story time. That's for sure. We got so little in food. These are dot things. These are playing cards. What the hell is this thing? What is this thing? It kind of looks like the head of a screw, in which case it could go into tools. Maybe. Is there a way we could... This is getting really... like too big though, because there's almost so much room that we're gonna have. I almost feel like we're gonna have to break this up soon. Like, we could maybe do hardware, and then, like, what if, but what would count, right? What would count is not, like, this comb, like, that all still kind of counts. I mean, you could argue that that's more like household items. I know, right? They could be all household items. The problem is the more stuff's going to come. We only have 24 of 200 total products, and we don't know what the other ones are. Yeah, let's call these household items. And I'd say these are all hardware. That works. Pocket knife, either a pickaxe or tacks. Say that's the head of a screw, magnet, wrench, hammer. Hardware, household items. Got it. And we got a couple of minutes to get everything figured out. So here's our tools. Let's go ahead and grab... Is that all we've got that are... Where's the cameras? We don't even have the cameras yet. Whatever, household goods. We'll just move it there and start. All right, signs. Signs are right here. These are new signs. Let's just drop them off like that. We've got... Those are also signs. Here. Oh, are these people already up, or do we have time? We have time. Okay, good. All right, so hardware. Your hardware, you go up here. I think a lot of that's new for us. Probably move this like that. All right, dots, come with me. Where's the eyeballs at? I thought we had some eyeballs. Whoop. Did we use... There's our eyeballs. Good enough. Alright, household goods. Sure. More hardware, and we'll take the donuts while we're at it for food. Drop you off. Good deal, fine. Cameras are household items. Playing cards. Come with me. There's some heavy playing cards. You there? You there. All right. I think we're relatively sorted. All right, what do we need? Service hatch open. We need 2 3 dots, 2 eyeballs. Let's go grab, and 2 other, right, so we need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. Whoop. And we need 2 of these. All right, 2 cherries, 1 thing, let's see, 2 cherries, 1 diagonal, and 3 of these. Got it. Good. New products. Welcome to Amazon. Film. Ooh, okay, okay. Is that a boomerang? Another arrow. And a, what the fuck are you, a camera? That looks kind of like a security camera. I'm thinking that. Security camera, film, personal camera. I want to call that a boomerang, and we'll just say that's all part of the household goods for now. I'm happy with that. A tent should be an outdoor section or household. I don't have an outdoor section right now. And right now, that would even more things to household. I'm going to leave it as a camping sign. These are all signs for now. What's great is that everybody has an idea of how it should be organized. Because this is all so abstract. Like, what the hell, right? And the meaning could change. Or tools. But then anything can go, you could, like, yep, you could put a lot of things into tools. Yeah. It's up to you how you want to divide it. Like I said, I got a lot of these things, and I'm like, well, they're dots. They're things with dots. All right. New shipment coming in. A gift from CJ. Splendid work, Wilmot. You are now stocking 28 of 200 products. In recognition, I have added a new motivational poster. Motivational poster to the warehouse. Always live with your legs, not your back. I appreciate it. Thanks. Let's get started. Tools. 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 I saw another. Tools. That's not tools. That's a household. See, I'm already forgetting. That's fine. Fine. Household. Let's go. Household. Your new will just put you over here. All right. Is there any other tools? There are a lot of tools. Let's grab these dots. Let's grab those dots and just take them up here. Dots. Man, that's a lot of damn dots. We got an abundance of those. Alright. More dots, more dots. Many whelps, handle it. Playing cards. I already did that joke, I know. Let's do more dots. Shit. It's getting ridiculous. Let's do signs. Sure, signs. You're right here. Kind of like that, I guess. Fine. Dots. Dots. We'll sort you later. Alright. Tools. 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 Hardware. We gotta say hardware. Good enough. Hardware. Right, remember, hardware. Yep, motivation. Or more money. Let's see. Household. Good enough. Playing cards. Come with me. Good enough. We'll deal with you later. Food and signs. You go there. You go here. Alright, I got a little bit of time left. Let's, move you here. You here. You here. Alright, let's see what we got. Service hatch, got it. Right, let's go, let's go. 2 screws, lots of dots, 2 hammers, 2 screws, 2 hammers. Get out of my way. Have your 2 hammers. 2 screws, got it. Alright, dots, 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 and scissors, yep. 2 scissors, they're down here in the care stuff. 2 scissors, we'll grab all the dots on the way back. Go, go, go. Alright. Alright, we need 2 of these. We need, let's grab you. And let's grab you. And where's the other eyeball? Way around the back. Perfect. Let's go. Yep, exactly. Clock out. Stock take time. Oh, well, that's nice. Upgrade. Increase carry limit to 8. Hell yes. Speedy at 24, stronger at 30. We got 22. We're just shy of the other ones. I'll take it. All right, stock take. More inventory is coming into the truck. All right, so these scissors are in the wrong spot. We said those are household now, because that's like strict hardware. See how this gets confusing real fast? I see how this gets confused. No, wrong key. There we go. That was my mistake. Okay, lots of screws. Lots of screws. Ever tell you guys I went to college? Hardware college. Screw University. Good old screw you. Tell you what. More hardware. All right, so we finally got some more magnets. Oh, there's another. Let's grab you. Put you over here. It's fine. That's probably a bad idea. Let's do this. Okay, screws, wrenches, hammers, magnets, pocket knives. Okay, that's fine. You down there. You're fine, I guess. You're out of place. I would do more rows. Where's this free game, Steam? It's on Epic. On the Epics. Free on Epic this week. Arrows, chains. Let's move you over here with the rest of these other arrows. I know I got a lot more arrows coming, but, you know, it's stock take. We got all the time in the world right now. Okay. Magnets. Yep. All the way up here with the hardware. Fine, I guess. And then many arrows. Whoop, you two. Diagonal arrows. Let's go ahead and move the diagonal arrows back here. Okay, we got signs and kind of vague shapes and arrows. We got household items, including, I guess, some sporting goods, random boomerang, some films, some cameras. Sure. I think maybe, because that's kind of camera related, we'll move it down here. Scissors. Let's move him over here. Scissors and combs, kind of hair care, maybe? We can think of it like that. And then we've got the back walls. We got, what's this? Just food. We haven't had a lot of extra food, but we've got playing card stuff. Right, so let's look at this again. We've got hardware. Dots. Signs. Household items. Food. And playing cards. Ready. The hatch is open. 2 spades. A lot of eyeballs. 2 of those, 2 of those. Okay. 2 spades. While we're at it, let's grab 2 eyeballs. Alright, we got dots and dots. 3s and 3s. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 screws, 2 hammers. Come back here and get the hammers. Beautiful. New products arriving. Here we go. The hell is that? It looks like a pool ladder? Kind of looks like a pool ladder. Kind of looks like candy canes that have been pre-licked. Kind of looks like, I feel like you can enjoy this. Yeah, it's oddly interesting, isn't it? I feel like it's a pool ladder. Anyway, what else? A lock, another kind of a triangle, and another circle thing. Okay, whoa, wait a minute now. Yeah, exactly. It's a pool ladder. Totally a pool ladder. Okay, I feel like these are just shapes. We could assign other meaning to them, but they're basically just shapes. Pool ladder, I guess, will go into household and sporting. Lock, household and sporting. Now we're getting pretty full there, but fine. We could put the vague shapes along with the playing cards. That circle thing reminds me of the machines you put a quarter in and get a toy in a ball. Circle thing. Oh, it does. Yeah, like the little plastic. Yes, you go to the machines and you get those little plastic things. There'll be like little rubber guys in it or stickers or... Yeah, reminds me of that. Indeed it does. Feel old thinking of that? Me too. Yep. They don't cost a quarter anymore. I don't think they've costed a quarter for years. They still exist in some places, but they don't cost a quarter. They cost multiple. I think shapes should go together. I mean, we could just put them with their playing cards, right? We could just put them with playing cards. And just say shapes. Nondescript shapes. I'm kind of okay with that. Reason all parents hold $3 to $4 of quarters on them at all times. Quarter machines. This is getting full, but we can always alter it. I'm kind of surprised we don't have more food-based things. Are there still some 25, just 25s? Other than that, other than they go to 75, yeah. Yep. There are always multiples, though, which makes it easy. At least they're not adding on extra stupid crap like dimes and shit. So let's see. Another way you could really do this, I guess, right? Like, this is how I've decided to alter this for now. But, like, you could look at this a couple other ways. You could say, you could put all these, like, you could get rid of these, even though, well, that's got a point on it. Look at this. These are all, like, triangles, arrows, pointy things, right? It's another way to look at it. Still feel that's kind of, these are all kind of a jumble. This is all kind of like miscellaneous household goods for now, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna put the triangle and the circle thing in here and just say they're shapes. Don't know if it's the same for you, but the majority of places you can spend cash around here only take credit debit cards now. I don't know. I don't think that's true here. Not for me. Cash still works just fine. Do they have to be touching a square when you put them up? No, no. Thankfully, it looks like we can kind of put them wherever we want. It just helps to sort, so we kind of remember where shit is and grab it quickly. That's basically what we're doing. We're grabbing our shit, taking it to the counter. I'm just trying to mentally find a way to categorize it. I'm sorting in columns, yes. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Let's go see the new shipment. The shenanigans of this game has only begun, I'm sure. Alright, household goods. There's, I think, our 8. Oh, it's really... Ugh. Man, that's all over the place, but whatever. Household goods. Shapes. Wish I could have took more, but yeah, fine, whatever. Okay, arrows and signs. Oh, the stupid thing is in the middle of the thing. The thing is in the middle of the thing. Not probably where we want them, but close enough. Another stupid arrow. Let's see, tools. Good enough. Feels really like a waste. Just gotta... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. I don't think I can pause this, otherwise I'd look at this, what you just said. Shapes. Can I? I can. You say, yeah, a lot of machines are switching to credit cards. Machines, like, talking about the quarter ones. They know the kids like to turn the handle, get a prize. Yeah. Yep. What's so special, that 100 messages thing? I don't know. It's just something Restream does. Just says, hey, you received 100 messages in chat. And congratulations. You were the 100th message. You win fame and valor. Congratulations. Oh, I blocked myself in. There we go. Nothing than the satisfaction. Yes. But you won. Hey, look, people in my chat have kind of taken a shine to it. It's kind of a big deal, so that's right. All right. Signs. Close enough. Hardware and food. Food. Hardware. Good enough. Let's see what's at the counter. Let's go. Two signs. I don't even remember. I'm not going to remember it all, but thankfully they've put it up here for us, which is really handy. Let's grab this. Let's just turn it in. It's right here. All right. 2 chains, 2 diagonals. Let's go find the diagonals. Where are you at, diagonals? Here you are. Yeah. The block commands work on the YouTube side of things? Typically, yes. 3 of the 4 dots, 2 magnets, 1 screw. 1 screw, 2 magnets, and 3 of these. Got it. When the bot works. Typically, yes. But the YouTube bot thing has been screwed up this week. So I don't know if it's working or not. We can always test it. Yeah, it looks like it's still not working on YouTube side. There's nothing I can do about it. YouTube changed something. YouTube changed something this week. And now it's broke. And I gotta wait on Streamlabs or YouTube to fix what got broke. Why? Do you need something in particular? I can get you a link and just paste it directly. Yep. Alright, new products coming in. Oh, joy. That looks like a price tag. Arrow, pointy. It could be a lot of things. A vague key shape. Penguins. And another diamond. What's your favorite time? Vague shape. Vague shape. Kind of a vague shape, but not really. It looks kind of like a lock. Like a keyhole. YouTube is taking over Google Music. Oh, you're saying you guys are thinking about story time? What are we going to do with penguins? Guys, what the hell are we doing with penguins? Got a lot of vague shapes now. And I bet we're going to get confused between the lock and the keyhole. Those are going to get very confusing. I could say that's a dot. That kind of looks like a dot thing. We'll pretend that's not a keyhole and we'll say it's a dot thing. That's what I think. No, not a keyhole. Look, Mousy, if I say that's a keyhole and I put it in signs, I'm not gonna think of it as a keyhole because I got a lock thing, and then I'm gonna get confused. It's a dot thing. Totally a dot thing. Animals, whole new category. You know what? Let's put the animals with the food. The animals are gonna be hungry. They need food. We don't have a lot of food, but that's good enough. Food and animals. That's pet food now. There we go. Yeah, perfect. We're getting a lot of vague shapes as well. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to know. Arrows, screws. Okay. Let's grab these. Those are household goods. They're all kind of like right here. Totally not where they... I mean, they're roughly where they belong. Hardware, food, dots, vague shapes. Got a lot of vague shapes sitting around. Let's not grab that one for the moment. Looking forward to the next stock period, possibly. God, that's a lot of vague shapes. Oh, they're all over the place. Actually, see, I'm already messing up. I called that a dot. See? It's a dot thing. It's totally a dot thing. Totally a dot thing. Got it. Dot. It's dot. Hardware. Any other hardware? It's only two things. Let's grab the animals. I can't get in there to get that stupid cherry. Come here. All right. Food and animals are roughly here. Hardware's over here. Right? Vague shapes. That looks like my vague shapes. That also has to go, but I can't really get to it at the moment. Good enough. Totally out of the way. We're running out of time. We got dot things. Let's grab the dot things. You know what? We're just gonna roughly put you in there. Signs. We are not ready. Whatever. We'll get it in a minute. 3 magnets. Dots, signs, screws. We need 3 magnets. Let's just go ahead and give them right now. 2 screws, 2 donuts. 2 screws. 2 donuts. All right, 3 dots. 3 of the dippers. Where's my dippers? And 2 of these down here. Which game am I playing? I am playing Wilmot's Warehouse. Welcome. Next stocking period, sure am. Thank goodness. They show you need all the time. Yeah, no kidding. With a good memory, it'd be crazy. play GTA games sometimes? I mean, probably not. You know what? If somebody gives it away for free on Friday, I'll play it on a Friday. How's that? Actually, did they do that? I think I missed that week. I would. Speedy. Quick dash forward. I like that. I really like that. That sounds good. Only work while you're not carrying stock. I'm taking it. Whoa. You can demolish to make space. Interesting. Oh, I hope the cargo doesn't get overwrote. I'm going to try to move it real quick. Yeah. Oh, it's stock take time. Perfect. Oh, they just moved it all up. You can boost by right-clicking. That's right. Okay. They just pushed it all up. All right, it's stock take, so that's good. Right, so let's try to just sort our stuff. Oh yeah, there's the boost. All right. Whoop. It only works when you're not carrying stuff. Like this. Cool. All right, locks. Boomerang, come here. All right, scissors, combs, cameras, film. Yeah, sure. Fine. Okay. And this is not really time sensitive right now, so we're fine. Dots. Man, we got lots of dots. So you know what? We're going to put it here, and then we're going to sort it. All right, household. Honestly, feel like you should have an area you can just quickly generally sort delivery, save the big sorting. Yeah. Not sure if that's viable. I don't know. I don't know either, man. Whoops. Okay. All right. We got food. Is that the only food we have? Yes. And what else? Playing card. I guess it's the only general shape we have. And then we can grab these dots. All right. We'll move all that in a moment. You there. Grab you. They're not demanding a lot right now. Yes. These dots need sorted really bad. We got lots of film. Right, that's a lot of film. Tell you what, drop you. Let's move you over here. Is this... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Different strokes for different folks, Impulse. I can see that you're new here. Household goods. Scissors. Lots of scissors. Boy, that's a lot of scissors. Cargo's a cut above the rest. Not kidding. Yeah, play it on PC. Yep. Alright, now let's move these dots. Get this stuff sorted. Thought we had more dipper dots in the back. We do. Got a lot of these. Man, we got a lot of those. Too many. Too many. We got a lot right here, though, of them. So here's what we're going to do. Let's move. Let's move these here. You know what the beauty though, Monster, if you don't like what you see this week, you come back next week and it's something entirely different. I don't even like everything I play each Friday. That's just how it works. Okay, we're gonna put all this stuff over there in just a moment. Grab this eyeball, put it over here. Roxy, fuck it, you downloaded it. You're being obviously ignored. Did I miss your chat? Or are you talking about someone else? Should I subscribe to you or not? I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. You do what you want. Wow, this looks like a hot mess. Right. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, this is also a hot mess. It's a minor mess, but it's still a mess. Everything's all out of sorts. It's just going to get worse. We got a diagonal over there. We got... Shit, man. This is nuts. Okay. You... Let's move these somewhere else. They're really kind of whatever. Okay, we got some circle arrows over there. Grab you. Alright, monster. See you later. Alright, and you over here. Alright, that looks pretty sorted. This looks mostly sorted. Food and animals. Put you over here. Fine, I guess. Actually, how much can I carry? Leave a little room. This probably needs sorted. This is a mess over here. Oh man, that is a mess. Okay. This is actually not looking good over here at all. There's like 2 different types of diamonds. I'm fairly organized, IRL. All I know is that this is going to cause us all kinds of problems if I don't fix it. So I can't even get into some of these things. You over here. Let's grab all of you. You there. Get in there. Look, there's another damn diamond right there. That's going to be confusing that there's two types of diamonds. Might be a good idea to move these diamonds next to these diamonds. Just so I can pick them up. I can go diamonds, got it. Yeah, sure. Pull these back here. How do I feel about the shroud mechanic? Not a game for someone with OCD. That much is for sure, yeah. There'd be an upgrade later on. Makes cargo visible with having to be near it. That'd be nice. I'll tell you what this game does very much says about me. Is that my memory is terrible. That's what it says. That's exactly what this game says about me. That my memory is really bad. And I'm going to take this time to organize, because if I don't do it now, I am going to be so far behind. Look at this. Here's another mess. Alright, that's good enough. Your friend came to play, huh? Catch you later. Alright, Roxy. Couldn't possibly be true that my memory is bad? Nah, totally not true. Totally not. Kit Kat, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How we doing on time? Time is pretty good. Okay. Don't forget our random penguin over here. Does this look better? I guess it does. Alright, stock take is done. Let's look at our motivational poster. That's right. Doing good, bit tired, as per usual. Oof. Alright. Service hatch is open. 3 screws. 3 curve arrows. Let's go get those. Let's go grab those 3 curve arrows. 3 U-turns. Wrong spot. Signs are down here. I guess I grabbed the random pair of scissors and 2 combs. Then I need 2 each of the 3 dot stuff. So I need 2 of you. 2 of you. Fine. Oh, good. New products on the way. Here we go. Actually, when it comes to my memory, Conyard, an example, I guess, is on my opening stream crawl, High 15's name for my patrons was not... It was misspelled, mistyped. It was High 5 TD, not High 15. I forgot about it. He pointed it out like probably 2 months ago. And then he reminded me because I totally forgot. It was so long that he forgot. Yeah, memory of a goldfish sometimes. Let's see. That looks like a tire attached to a car. That could be a sign. It could go in signs, parking. It could go in like personal stuff. It could go in hardware, kind of. Binoculars. More arrows. And a beaker. Arrows obviously go there. Now we've got a lot of household items. Tire could go over here. Yeah, pretty much Amazon. Yeah, it's Amazon the game. All right, this category is getting real big. I think we might be able to make like a sporting goods category. I guess we could start another kind of pseudo category. It's getting ugly. By the way, 40 of 200. We're not even a quarter of the way. Is there anything else that would go in sporting goods? Glad Subscribe Star is successful. Made for an easy transition. Nice, I'm glad. I am glad. But speaking of which, shout out to Jeremy, who joined Subscribe Star last night at the $5 level. I wish we had the ability to put stream alerts like I used to have for Patreon and stuff, but that tech is not here yet. And we barely get our YouTube bot to work. Look, the YouTube bot worked. The YouTube bot worked this time. Join the Discord server thing came up. That actually worked. Maybe the YouTube bot's working again. Maybe. It's a good sign that it might be. Let's see if it's fixed. We'll specifically try it on the YouTube side. No? It kind of worked. It's still... so it's not actually working with custom commands today. But that's... it's getting there. It's trying. Yeah. Yeah, like it literally won't show even though... yeah. Even though that's basically the command it launched by itself. So it's kind of working. That is true. There is a DLive. That's right. Yeah, did you see that? I got the DLive count up. Also, like followers and stuff, notifications should show up for DLive now. So that's kind of nice. I've been busy. Been busy working on stuff. I got the... so I forgot at one point I wanted to try to find a Discord bot for... showing the status of the Minecraft server. I finally remembered. This week has been nuts. I do have it. That, as well as several other messages, yes. And so that function seems to be working. Thankfully. Yeah. Okay. So we got tools, hardware, and automotive, I guess. We'll just say that that's a tire. Hardware and automotive. Sporting goods, which is kind of a subsection now of household. The lock could kind of go into sporting goods. Typically, you find it around sporting goods. May not be a good idea to move it. Might forget where it's at. But binoculars, boomerang, and pool ladder, we're probably gonna move just a bit. Maybe we'll put them against the wall next to the other household items. Yeah, let's check the next delivery. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna grab... See, we got the pool ladders, the boomerangs. Oh my god, okay, we got arrows. We're just gonna roughly put them there. Tools and automotive. Anything else goes there? Let's slide that over and grab household goods. We got a lot of those. We're gonna just roughly put them here. All right. More arrows. That's automotive and tools. Good enough. Get my dash. Vague shapes. Vague shapes and playing cards. Oh, it's got a recharge on it. Let's see. Signs. Dots. Food. And this binoculars. We should put that there. And food. Back here. Alright, I got a little bit of time if I wanted to sort. You know, we got like a lot of vision-based stuff with that. I mean, I think this is still doable. It's not totally unmanageable yet. Hatch open. Let's go. All right. 2 pickaxes, 2 scissors, 2 screws. Screws, picks. Screws and picks. Whoop. Right here. All right. 2 eyeballs. 2 eyeballs, 2 of these. Come on, get through there. Take you with me. And 2 scissors. All right. Let's see what shows up. Ladder. Uh-oh. Now we're getting to that could be hardware. It could also go with the household items, kind of either. Igloo. observatory or telescope, and weird shape. Okay. It does remind me of food. It looks kind of like a slice of, like, melon or something. Looks kind of like a melon slice. Yeah, it's like a slice. It looks like food. We're going to say it's food. We got a ladder, which could very well go in hardware and automotive. But it could also go into that as well. We got pool ladder and ladder, so things are getting kind of hinky there. We've got an observatory. We could just say it's a telescope. We've got an igloo. Well, I mean, you know, we got the penguins, but then we've got... This doesn't make any sense anymore. This is not making any sense anymore, but we can just say food, and we could call it the frozen food section. There we go. The frozen food section. Igloo, penguins, food. Frozen food. Got it. Frozen foods. Frozen and food. I kind of feel like we have a lot of lens and vision based stuff. Well, maybe not that many. The camera, the security camera, the film that kind of goes with the camera, the binoculars, the observatory. There's a lot of things you use with your eyes. But that's kind of a weird category. I don't think I'd remember that very well. Can I remember that pool ladders and ladders are all ladders? And thus can all go together? I doubt it. I feel like I'm going to think that this ladder is hardware and automotive. It was outdoors for a while. These were all kind of like household objects. And now I'm kind of like, well, these are kind of maybe outdoors. Maybe we'll put them in their own category. Could be like sporting goods. We could say that that's also a sporting good. Call it recreational activity. It's all up to however we want to, categorize it. And we could sort it by color and say things with blue backgrounds and things with purple backgrounds. I don't think that would work very well. We've got, vague shapes. Yeah, recreational. We could say recreational, which would, well, the thing about recreational is I feel like security cameras aren't recreational, but cameras in film might be. But then you've got like this camera that's not really recreational, but you know what I mean? Like, doesn't feel like that'd be recreational. This thing kind of could go anywhere though. This has basically expanded from a miscellaneous category into maybe something. Hardware. This is basically hardware and automotive. The thing is, I don't want to put too much in it because we have limited space. Right? I could argue that I could argue the locks could go into that. I could also say that The security camera could go in that. If you ever been to a store, sporting goods tends to be not far from hardware. So you'd kind of lump it all together, right? Like, at some point I have to make a cutoff and go, this is that and this is not, just for sanity space limitation. Right? And here we've got the frozen foods section. Good old penguin steaks. That's what that is. Just in our head, we're trying to find ways to make it fit. And still give us all room. Because, like, this almost is like a polar section, but we've only got, like, 2. What do we do with it, right? We're going to lump it in here. We were like foods and, I guess, animals, since it's a short category. So, now it's frozen foods. Because where do I put the igloo otherwise, other than next to the penguin? Right? We're just making shit up. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do a recreational. We put that next to the household goods, just enough that we can kind of remember. Hardware, automotive, dots, frozen foods, vague shapes, which started as playing cards and then expanded to other weird symbols. Signs, arrows and signs, which are all other forms of vague shapes. Household items and recreational items is kind of where I'm at with it. And again, we haven't even hit a quarter yet. Let's go one more round. It looks like we're hitting the end of the quarter, and I've got to get my butt down there. Whoa! Don't get thrown on the Amazon. Don't get stuck by the Amazon robots pushing out all the stuff. All right, hardware. Any more hardware? I see some more hardware over here. And here. Hardware and automotive. Hardware and automotive. We're just going to vaguely lump you there. And then arrows and signs. Really vaguely yet again. My brain is starting to fall apart. That was also automotive. We're gonna sit you to the side. Frozen foods. I see a cherry over there. Come on, get around. Now comes the Tetris portion of this. You, come with me. The quote-unquote frozen food section. Okay, home stuff. Recreational stuff. Oop, we're running out of room. Okay. Home and recreational. Boy, that's ugly, but it'll do. Wouldn't the last one of the vague shapes be an arrow? Dude, yeah, this is getting vague shapes. That's a dot. We've called that a dot. Vague shapes. Fine. Vague shapes. Just go there for now. Okay, shoot, that was food, but that's fine. You out of the way. Signs. And we'll grab the... You are also a sign. Sign of my impending insanity. Alright, you're a household something or other. You're a dot, you're a food, you're an automotive. Alright, food. Roughly. You there, you there. Gonna have to work. Right, 2 scissors. Dots, triangles, donuts, and locks. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Where's my locks at? Locks. Scissors. Donuts. Need another donut. More donuts. Alright, triangles, dots. Let's get the triangles. Oh, they're in vague shapes, and I'm going the wrong way. They're way over here. There's 2. That's what we needed. Alright. 2 of you. 3 of you. Oh, good. Stock take time. Great. I could carry 10, or I can actually demolish a pillar. I almost feel like demolishing a pillar might be a better idea. Just so we can get rid of, just change the room. Huh. We're at an important decision here. Increasing my carry limit sounds like a good idea. However, I'm not carrying all that much only when I do the big stock anyway. And usually that's during stock take, so I don't have to really worry about the time. I think making space makes more sense. The real question then is, what do we destroy? Because it would be more room, we would just put it... So here's my possible at the moment, with as little work as possible. We were talking about changing up the household to have a recreational. In which case we could maybe blow out the bottom right corner. The thing is, that's the farthest away from the counter, but it's the closest to the truck. So I guess there's pros and cons on that one. It would be the one we're dividing up without having to move stuff too far. Another option might be to bust up one of these other ones. I think I'm going to go with this one here. And now a map at 30. I can't even see what it does. Pager, see orders before going to the hatch. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our stock take. And before we finish the stock take, we'll probably take a break for story time. Alright. We got vague shapes. I got all the time in the world, but that's still a little silly. We'll sort it all in a minute. Wrong spot. That's getting ugly. All right. Those are dots. And locks. Which would go here, kinda, sorta. But we blew this pillar out. So now we can kind of sort this stuff a little bit. So, you know what? Let's get to that part last. Let's sort our vague shapes. Or let's go crazy at what we've got to work with here. Ladders, hammer. Automotive. Thought I saw an automotive one over here. Yeah, let's just grab you. Put you there. You there. Okay. Look at all these dot things. Goodness sakes. Pretty sure to... Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Squeeze in here. Whoop. Sure. Fine. Ugh. I'm like, this is getting... It's getting hinky. Alright, arrows, chains, circle, arrows. You're weird. You're a diagonal doohickey. Chains. I see more chains up here. Move you around and flip. Whoop. That was interesting. I didn't know I could move those like that. We got diagonal arrows right there. That's going to be a tight fit. I don't like it. Sit you there for a minute. Man, this thing's getting all kinds of a mess. Look at that. We got these other ones just kind of everywhere. Oh, yuck. Alright, circle arrows. Come here. Okay. You over here. Alright, some semblance of sanity, I guess. Sure. Okay. Hold on. You're a big mess. Yeah, let's get you figured out. No, sir, I don't like it. We got an influx of these things. Of course, there's one more. Right, triangles. Oh man, there's even more of them. Jeez. Diamonds. You there? You there? You there? Hey, it looks kind of okay now. Kind of. Alright, you over here with your friend. Donuts. Cherries. Slice, let's put you over here in the end. Right. Get to that one last, because it's probably going to be the biggest pain in the butt. I think we did those. Okay. So-so. So-so. Not so far so good, more like so-so. Alright, let's put the recreational stuff. What are we even calling the recreational stuff? We're just making this up as we go. Let's put it over here. Just gonna slide it over here. Man, this is a damn fine mess is what it is. Okay. Glad we got room, got time and room with stock take. I can't get through there because of the cameras. Okay. Should really put like the big stuff probably in the in like big stocks of stuff right there. It's out of the way, but move this here. Oops, slide it around. Whoops, not what I wanted. Alright. Again, because we're kind of like... It's kind of a camera. There. It's kind of camera... we were saying cameras and all that being... similar. We'll put them next to each other. Alright, do we got any more boomerangs? Sporting goods. It feels like it's going to be out of the line of sight. Alright, our locks need to go together. It's not where I want them, but we're getting there. Sure. Locks are security, cameras are security. Get it? Right? We got a theme. Security. It's kind of like hair care. Other random household goods. Like that should be fine. I'm gonna say that's okay. We don't have much of any of this. We should make room, though. Probably a bad idea. I have no faith in any of this. Probably gonna forget about these. Let's move them over here where I can see them. Yeah, sure. The boomerangs are out back. Get it? Ah, okay, got it. Nailed it. Okay. Think we're set. So before we go and finish our stock take, let's go ahead and have a little bit of story time, shall we? Take our story time break. Sounds good to everybody, I hope. But doesn't too bad, because that's what we're doing. If you're brand new to the channel and you don't know about story time, we take a moment, we talk about different things. It could be personal story, it could be articles, all kinds of stuff. You're welcome to share if you have something you want to share. I know we got a Florida man story. Mousy had an article that she, I think, sent me as well. Let me see where that is. Here it is. Got it. Get those all ready to go. Yeah. Good. All right. And when we get back, I'm going to go AFK, take my break now. Get a beverage. You have a good night, Conyers heading out. Okay. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. All right, back in a bit. We're going to have a break. Come back, have some story time. We'll continue with the game. All right. I am back, and it is story time. That's right. Mousie's got some stories. I think I'm going to probably go with that Beirut, Australia story. But let's start with our top, I guess we'll call it the top story, the one that I've chosen for tonight. A story about Google data and possible antitrust. This has come up in the news recently, in the last week or two, especially with the House Judiciary Committee. They've had Google. Who all did they have up there? The CEOs of Google, Facebook, Amazon, and Apple. Kit Kat, thank you so much. They had them all up for grilling. And boy, were their feet toasty. In lieu of that, or in light of that, we've got some more information about Google. They reportedly scraped data on how competitors' apps are used on the Android device, or the system itself, whatever you want to call it. The revelation could complicate the looming antitrust investigations. Google reportedly gathered data. This was written the 24th of July, so still very timely and topical. Google gathered data from people's Android devices that showed how competitors' apps are being used according to a new investigation from The Information. This revelation shines light on one tactic Google used to stay abreast of competitors. It could complicate ongoing antitrust investigations into the company in the U.S. and abroad. Sundar Pichai, is it Pichai? I think it's Pichai. CEO of Google's parent company, Alphabet, is set to testify before members of Congress this month, which they started in the House subcommittee. Google reportedly, if you guys didn't see how that went, at least just the one meeting that I saw, oh man, they all in some deep doo-doo. Google reportedly used data gathered through the previously unreported program to plan the release of its TikTok competitor in India, tracking how frequently Android users in the market opened apps like TikTok, how long they spent browsing those apps. Facebook, I believe, has had a similar thing happen. Google spokesperson told Business Insider that Google has gathered usage data on apps through a public software program that has also been made available to third-party developers, and added Google also uses this data to improve its services. For example, Google uses this app usage information, which is obtained solely via the API, to enable Android's adaptive battery feature, which allocates battery power to the apps people use most frequently, said a spokesperson. The API doesn't obtain any information about in-app activity. Our collection of this data is disclosed to and controllable by users. While developers can use this tool to see data on devices where the app is installed and they've been granted access, Google can use the same tool to access data on any Android phone that has Google apps installed. Deep shite is right, yeah. The tool is reminiscent of Onavo, here we go, which came up during the meeting, controversial app purchased by Facebook in 2018 that the company used to gather usage data on competing apps. Onavo, which is marketed originally as a VPN app, also quietly gleaned information from the smartphones of people who downloaded it and sent it back to Facebook. Facebook later discontinued the app after it was removed from the Apple App Store following backlash. Yes, indeed. Pretty interesting stuff. There's a lot of talk. There's a lot of talk about big tech right now. There's several angles. For one, there's the antitrust issue. Amazon has been, I don't know if the word charged is right, but it's been thrown at them. Antitrust has been thrown at them for a similar thing. This is all part of that House Judiciary Committee. One of the things that happened with Amazon is, Amazon sells all kinds of stuff, and they have third-party people and all that, right? So, something they found about Amazon is, for example, they would get information on a product that someone wanted to sell on Amazon. And Amazon would look at that information and get it ready for their database, for their warehouse, physically, etc., right, to sell or whatever. And they'd go, that's a pretty cool product. I bet we could make something just like it and have our own version of it. And they would, so basically they would take that idea and they'd put it out to market on Amazon sometimes before the original product was even ready for sale. Right? Yeah. Pretty, and this is somebody they in some terms worked with, right? Another seller, or a prospective seller. So yeah, there's been a lot of them are doing a lot of this very similar kind of stuff. Watching, like, that's important data. Yeah. Yep. And they're getting it from each other. That's another big angle, is some of them, Apple and Facebook, are kind of at odds with each other when it comes to that. Amazon also, but then there's other times where you see things that look a little too similar. And I don't mean like products, I mean like policies that all come out at the same time. And so then you start wondering, like, how close are these people behind the scenes? You have to wonder. Yeah, there's a lot of shady stuff going on right now. And then you can't forget the Chinese angle with TikTok. And did you guys hear recently? I haven't got to read all of what it's going on yet. It's still very brand new, like broke today. Tencent. There's talks about Tencent. About information, and kind of like how the TikTok ban is supposed to take place. There's been talk of a 10-cent ban. And that's going to be a really strange thing depending on how far that goes. Because the 10-cent, if there was a 10-cent ban, do you guys realize Discord, for example, is funded partially, I believe, by Tencent. The entirety of League of Legends, Riot Games, is owned by Tencent, 100%. Epic Games, which the game we're playing right now is on Epic Games, 40% owned by Tencent. They also have stakes in most of the other major gaming companies. I think Ubisoft and several others, if I remember correctly. You can look it up. You can see where they invest in. They've got their hands in many, many, many cookie jars. Now, how big that ban could be and what it could entail, I do not know. Right now they're talking about an app. Right now they're talking about an app with what was the name of the app? WeChat, I believe is the name of it. I believe it's called WeChat. 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 That is owned by Tencent. That's the one that's kind of like, that's the poster child they're going with. But depending on how far they decide to take it, we could see problems with all these things. League of Legends, Discord, Epic Games, several other gaming publishers. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Roxy says, so fucking irritated with my friendship with a certain person at the moment. Seriously about to throw away 3 years of friendship. Oof. Big oof. Been there with some people. Sometimes it's salvage, sometimes it is not. Sorry to hear about that. Let's move on to a Florida man story. Nah, or should we save that one for last? You want to salvage? Salvage, she doesn't. Or seems that she doesn't. Gotcha. Your other friend is back. Yeah, let's move on to, let's save the Florida man story for last. Let's go with Mousie's story here. You guys are all familiar with the whole Beirut explosion. Be back soon. You can always come hang with me in my Discord. Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I got a long list of things I'm working on, but I'll see if I can find time. That's a diplomatic way of saying I probably won't, but I'll try. which in all reality is probably saying not tonight, but again, I'll do my best. Better than the normal excuses I hear. My excuses are the best excuses. I've got the best excuses. Anyway, we've got a story. Yeah. So you guys heard about the Beirut explosion and how it supposedly, from what I've heard, was like kind of a series of unfortunate events, right? As I understand, someone was welding next to essentially fireworks, and then those lit, they went off, they caught the surrounding area on fire, which then spread and then hit like a compound of like stored big explosives, and then the big boom went off, and deadly, very deadly results. Well, what is it now? Like thousands injured and how many killed? Like it was nasty. A mini nuke essentially, yeah. Well, apparently, New South Wales in Australia may be looking at a similarly dangerous situation. Yeah, that's how that went. That's what I heard how it went. It was a chain reaction. So, Prime Minister Scott Morrison toes down concerns Australia is at a risk of a similar explosion to the catastrophe that killed at least 137 people in Lebanon. The massive ammonium nitrate blast in Beirut triggered fears about Newcastle's stockpile of the substance, 3 kilometers from New South Wales City's CBD. While 2,750 tons detonated in the Lebanese capital, between 6,000 and 12,000 tons are believed to be in Newcastle. I want you to take a minute to think about that. The Prime Minister, at least twice to 4 times as much. 5 almost times as much. But the Prime Minister is adamant. Strict regulation in Australia is the key difference between the two countries. What happened in Beirut is just the most awful of tragedies. A terrible accident, Morrison told 2GB Radio on Friday. He said Beirut's port is Hezbollah controlled and the chemicals have been next to a fireworks dump for 6 years. These are not the circumstances of Australia. Those materials, there are very strict regulations on how they're used, Morrison said. 1 Australian was killed in the devastating explosion that injured more than 5,000, left widespread destruction across the city, Beirut. The federal government is weighing up more support for Lebanon to cope with the devastating fallout after pledging $2 million, with an M, to the relief effort. So some fears after what happened there, and I guess rightfully so. I think people should at least ask questions if they feel that there's a danger. It's important to at least to shed light on it. Obviously, I don't know for certain what their safety precautions are. I would like to hope that they're as good as Prime Minister says. You guys in Australia probably know him better than I do. How trustworthy he is. Politicians have a bit of a checkered past when it comes to telling things like the truth. I'll leave that up to you guys to help navigate that. Anyway, High 15 has a Florida man story. We've got, this comes from KHOU.com. Deputies arrest woman accused in deadly shooting at Burger King when the order takes too long. Yep. Don't have a fireworks storage next to it. That's probably a good idea. Ashley Mason allegedly said she'd go get her man when her order was taking too long. He's accused of shooting a 22-year-old employee to death. When was this? This is relatively new. This was published the 5th and updated the 6th. So this is a new story. Orlando, Florida. Woman reportedly threatened to get her man when her Burger King order took too long. Deputies say he soon showed up and shot an employee to death. Ashley Mason, 31, arrested Wednesday on charges of principal to first-degree murder, aggravated assault with a firearm. Mason was in the restaurant's drive-thru line August 1st when the manager noticed her becoming angry over the slow service, says the arrest affidavit. She reportedly got out of the car, started yelling, threatening to bring her husband to the restaurant. She was refunded $40 and asked to leave in an attempt to appease her. Instead, deputies say Mason was seen in the parking lot for about 5 minutes before leaving. Not long after, Mason returned along with another vehicle, a white work truck, driven by 37-year-old Kelvis Rodriguez Tormes. He reportedly started fighting with the Burger King employee, 22-year-old Desmond Armand Joshua Jr., and told him, "You got 2 seconds before I shoot you." Restaurant manager said he heard a gunshot. Joshua fell to the ground. Young adult started working there 2 days prior, says the arrest report. Brand new worker. Mason and Tormes took off, but eventually were arrested at home. During an interview with investigators, Mason claimed she was on the phone with her husband while in the drive-thru, told the workers he would come to talk to them. She reportedly said she then left Burger King, went back home to find her husband's work truck gone. Mason told investigators she returned to the restaurant where she found her husband fighting with Joshua, according to the arrest report. She allegedly saw a gun in the truck, grabbed it, but gave it to her husband, who was said to have told her, "Give me the fire." She too reportedly claimed during the incident, Joshua jumped over the hood of her car as she tried to leave. Moments later, she heard the gunfire. Surveillance video from another restaurant nearby seems to disprove part of her story. It showed Mason sitting in its parking lot after she left Burger King. She did not return home, according to the arrest report. Deputies say she, too, armed herself with a gun, pointed it towards the fight between Tormes and Joshua. "Bust him if he touches me," Tormes allegedly said, and when he asked for the gun, she handed it over, said deputies. Tormes is charged first-degree murder with a firearm, destruction of evidence, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. There's a surprise. Jail records show Mason remains in Orange County Jail. Because their Burger King order and the drive-thru was late, they shot and killed someone. Yep. Florida man strikes again. Absolutely bizarre, guys. Absolutely bizarre. Mountain out of a molehill. I was talking about that last week, yeah. Everything's becoming mountains. All the molehills are becoming mountains, and everyone's going crazy. Yeah. I don't even know, man. Nutty stuff. Before we get back to the game in a totally, hopefully, positive change to the tone of the stream, I want to go ahead and thank my newest Subscribe Star subscriber. We're not sure what we're calling our group anymore. They were patrons because of Patreon, but we don't know what to call them. So we're looking for new words, new terms. If anybody has any suggestions, you can throw them into the Discord. I've heard Shenanigans, Stars. Brassel was throwing around All Stars. I still like that one. Kind of partial to it. What else was it? Liege, cohorts. All kinds of words. We're still trying to come up with something. But yes. I want to take this moment to talk about Subscribe Star. Yes, I'm plugging. But the reason is Substars. Yeah, that could be the short word. Yeah, Substars. I want to bring this to everyone's attention because I'm moving out of Patreon. And most of my patrons so far have moved over, and I'm thankful. I'm grateful for that. I haven't gotten contact with a few of them. I mean, I've tried to contact them, but I haven't heard back. But so far things are going well. I'm up to 6 6 subscribers now. I'm going to just say subscribers because that's the official term on Subscribestar at the moment, you know. So I'll go with that for now as the word. But I want to go ahead and just quick shout out for everyone who's joined so far. Brassel, Hoffer0001, KitKat, Cat44, I15TD, Alshman, and Jeremy. So I appreciate it. Obviously, starting next month, everything will you guys will have, you know, new perks and all that stuff. I'm also the reason I want to bring it to light, is that I've got a new promotion, or I've got a promotion running till the end of this month. The $10 tier, which is the Mighty Minis. Well, it's not always the Mighty Minis, but right now it's Mighty Minis. You guys see the different perler art that's rotating on the screen at the bottom left corner? If you like stuff like that, I send stuff kind of like that every month at the $10 tier. If you're interested, now's the time to subscribe to that tier, because it's going to be locked down and squirreled away at the end of the month. I keep it very, very select. Keep it very select. So if you're interested, I've flung the doors open this month. I also added way up at the top of the $50 tier an even larger bead sprite that you can get every month, and they'll be different, of course. So if you want to go big, that's an option as well. I'm considering some other promotion ideas for this month. Well, not for this month, I should just say in general. But I haven't finalized them yet. So I'm going to keep it to myself at the moment, but I should have some more incentives to sweeten the deal shortly. Also, anything else I need to add about that? Well, for one, let's go ahead and drop the link for anybody. YouTube probably isn't going to show up, but it's subscribestar.com/Shenans1930 if you want to go take a look. After the end of this month, the Mighty Minis tier will be locked down, and it'll be replaced with coupon clippers, and you won't get bead sprites, you know, in that group. But anybody who joins at the $10 now will keep and retain the Mighty Minis. So, wanted to throw that out there. I wanted to just say thanks to everyone for all the support. I know that Conceptum has pledged, not through Subscribestar, but personally has pledged to help fund in full the Minecraft server, which is great news. And by the way, there's more than bead sprites. If you're interested, even at lower tiers, it's all one on top of the other. So they're cumulative. You'll get custom chat commands, Discord emoji, access to the server, Minecraft server, extra stuff with the Minecraft server. All my patrons, is what they're currently called, have their own NPC, their own avatar of themselves in the hall. I should say it's a church, essentially, a building specific, the Hall of Patrons. I guess it's going to change names, but that's with their own chat lines. And if you want that, you can join up and get all kinds of goodies. So, enough of that. If you're interested, there's the link, subscribestar.com/Shenans1930. Let's get back to the game. Got a good, informative, not so much good news story time. A lot of it not so good, but at least very informative. I like keeping you guys up to date. The news isn't always the best, especially in 2020. But I can guarantee you there will be a lot to look forward to on my streams, especially in the coming month. Lots of cool things, especially for the Subscribestar people. So, that said, let's get back to work. Work at the warehouse. All right, stock take. Story time is more like news time. It has there were a lot of personal stories this week that you've missed. I'll probably wait and repeat them tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I want to do Icky 3D, but I don't know if we're going to have enough content, enough stuff to do. You know what, though? I'll tell you what, Kit Kat, you're a good guy, and I know you haven't. Yeah, well, you're one of my subscribers. How could you not be a good guy? And I know you don't have a lot of time. I'll go ahead and repeat to you one story real quick before we get started. So, I was reverse mugged yesterday. Yeah. So I was reverse mugged yesterday. Let me explain. So, I had errands to run yesterday, and as most of you guys know, I walk. I got 2 legs, and I'm healthy, and I don't have money for a car. So I'm a pedestrian. So I walk. Right? And I'm walking, and I'm getting my errands done, and I get all my errands done, and I'm on the way home. I'm probably about 4 or 5 blocks, probably actually a little less than that, probably 3 to 4 blocks from my house. Mousy, take it easy. I know Mousy's heard this story already. Yeah, take care, Mousy. So, I'm about 3 or 4 blocks from my house, and where I'm at is an intersection, coming up onto an intersection, and there's a couple of pizza places on some of the corners, right? Out of one of the establishments comes a little boy. And by little boy, I mean probably somewhere between the ages of 10 and 13. He's by himself. He's got a couple of boxes of food. Obviously, some things he's purchased from the pizza place. And as I make my way up to the intersection, ready to, waiting for traffic so I can cross the street, he comes out of the pizza place that is diagonal from me, from where I'm at. He, because of the traffic, he was able to cross, and so he crosses, and then he wants to cross again, and to do it like an L, and the direction that he's coming is the direction that I'll be going, right? We're going to pass each other. Okay. Well, I want to keep social distancing, right? That's the thing we're supposed to do. So he's walking. So instead of me crossing, I was going to wait until he crossed and then I crossed, if that allowed. If not, I'd just wait, because who cares? He's got his hands full, right? He's a kid. Let him cross. So I move over all the way to the curb, and he crosses over. I'm about ready to step out into the street, actually take 1 or 2 steps, and he makes a beeline towards me and goes, hey. And so I turn around, and he wants my attention, so I walk back to the curb. Understand, I've never seen this kid before in my life. And he's, like, again, probably between 10 and 13 years old. He says, he reaches into his pocket with a free hand, right? He's holding on to his other stuff. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out some cash. I'm not sure how much at the time. It looks like a few, notes folded over. And he says, here, take this. And I'm like, what? I was like, what? I was confused for a second. I'm like, what? Yeah. And he goes, here. He goes, here, take it. And I'm like, no, you keep that. And he's like, no, I don't want it. And I'm like, well, or did he say I don't need it? I think he said I don't need it, because I'm like, well, I don't need it either. I even told him, I'm like, I literally came from the bank. I have money right now. I don't need it. Right? Because I don't want to randomly take money from a stranger, especially a kid. Like, that just seems so weird. Okay. Anyway, we're kind of like back and forthing about it, right? We stood there back and forthing with each other for probably about 20 or 30 seconds. Yeah, I didn't want to take it. I said, look, it's yours. Go take it and go home. And he's like, no, I don't want it. You have it. And I'm like, no. And he says, I was like, are you sure? And as I said that, I started handing it back to him. And he goes, I don't want it. Like, he refused to take it back. He pushes my hand all the way back and just says, here. And then he walks away. And I'm standing there on the corner kind of stunned, like, what the hell just happened? I turned back around because obviously I'm like, I want to try again to give him his money back. By then, he was gone. So and there's houses along that area, so I assume he probably lives nearby. Maybe he lived in the house, like, right on the corner. I don't know. But the fact is, he was gone. He booked it. He was out of there. And so, the rest of the way home, I was weirded out, to say the least. Because first I was like, almost, I don't know if the word offended would make sense, but I was like, do I look like I'm homeless or a bum or something? Right? Like, well, actually, my first instinct was, is this a trick? And why? Right? Like, am I going to be is a cop car going to come by any moment and say, hey, they're going to stop me and go, you look just like the guy that got reported for stealing from a kid. Right? So I was kind of worried about that. But I'm like, I can give them the money. And it turned out it was like 3 $1 bills. Yeah, right? Like, what? Why else would somebody just hand money to someone randomly, right? Yeah, but I think I could have easily showed them, look, I literally just went to the bank. I don't need someone else's money, right? I don't know how well that would work, but I could at least try to defend myself if that was the case. Anyway, I was worried, like, am I going to get picked up by the cops? Right? Is this some kind of weird setup? Then I was like, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But whatever, because, how would he have walked home with his food not thrown off to the side or also stolen? If you're going to steal $3 from a kid, you're probably going to steal his food too. I mean, if you think, right, if you're that kind of person, or throw it to the ground or something, right? So I'm like, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. And then I'm like, well, maybe then the other part kicked in, was like, did he think I was like a bum or homeless or something? And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, that wouldn't make a lot of sense, because I mean, I was dressed fine and cleaned up, shaved, shower, the whole 9 yards. Like, they were literally new clothes. Like, I took the tags off the shorts that I wore this morning, that morning. Like, they were new clothes. So I wouldn't fit. I don't feel like I'd fit the description of like what you would expect a bum or a homeless person to look like by any stretch of the imagination. So then, I'm like, what the heck? And then I thought, well, maybe he thought I was, yeah, right. Yeah, I wasn't running out. Yeah, I wasn't out running out all looking haggard or anything, yeah. I looked like anybody else walking the street. There were other people walking down the street that pretty much looked the same. I feel like I didn't stand out in that sense. I was walking a long time, had a bit of a sweat built up. Maybe he thought I was thirsty and thought I should buy a drink. I don't know. But then again, I did have a little bag with me that had, the PPE, right? The mask, the hand sanitizer, etc. So I'm thinking, why would he assume that I needed a drink? Maybe I had one in my bag, right? How would he? I don't know. It was so weird. Like, I'm sitting here trying to figure it out. And then I'm like, well, maybe it was because I'm old school and I still use an MP3 player, right? I'll put on tunes with an MP3 player and walk down with that. Maybe he thought I needed to upgrade to an iPhone. Then the thought occurred to me, like, what if I'm a viral sensation on TikTok right now? What if I was being filmed for some kind of weird prank and I don't know it? I don't know. I guess there's always that possibility that he was just being kind. Yet, it's strange that it would happen. Why me? Of all, of anyone he could have done that for, why me? Why was I needed kindness? And secondly, did his parents ever tell him not to talk to strangers? I don't know. The whole thing is very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. But there you go. I came home and I told my roommate what happened, and he goes, "You were reverse mugged." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess." He basically forced me to take the money. Little kid. Forced me to take $3 and then walked away. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm weirded out thinking about it. Like, why? It's not so much that it happened. Granted, that's part of it. But the why behind it. Like, I'm trying... Random act? Yeah, random act of kindness, apparently. It's either that or I'm so out of the loop that I just don't understand. Maybe it's some kind of weird new prank kids are playing these days that I just not privy to. Yeah, I don't know. I guess random act of kindness. An initiation? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No clue, man. No clue. I have no idea why or why me. Yeah. He seemed like a nice kid. I was just like so taken aback. Like I was trying to avoid him because of, personal space, whatever you want to, social distancing. And dude made a beeline right for me. Stopped me and forced me to take money. I've never had that happen. Never had that happen. So, I can say now I have. I've been reverse mugged. Kit Kat, you heard about the doctor. I don't know if you heard about the the update to the gift card. I don't know what all you heard about that. Just gonna make sure these things are sorted while I'm getting this squared away. Yeah, you remember the story about the doctor that made the house call? Were you here for that? And the plastic containers? And the gift card? Remember that? I don't know if you were here for that. Oh, good, you do. Okay. Right, so you saw the plastic containers. They looked like just some random stuff you'd put leftovers in, because that's pretty much what they were. Yeah. So the gift card showed up the other week. It's a $50 Visa prepaid card, and my roommate can use it on anything in the United States, even online, as long as it's a U.S. company. And it's great. It's awesome. It's awesome. I'm glad, dude. I gotta say, I don't know what's going on, but we have been very fortunate lately. We've been getting a lot of strangely good luck. I'm actually scared now that I think of that. But yeah. Bizarre, man. Yeah, because now I gotta go, well, when's the other shoe gonna drop? Karma is setting me up for something bad, isn't it? I tell you, man. I believe in a balance. And I'm worried that the scale is gonna tip the other way any moment. Yeah, exactly. I believe balance must be maintained. Which does not bode well. Anyway, yeah. Again, weirds me out because why? Why is it a card for anything? It's a doctor. It's like, What doctor comes to your house? A, comes to your house for the appointment. B, gives you a random assortment of plastic containers, aka Tupperware, not that brand, but you get the idea. Leftover food containers, brand new. And C, gives you a $50 gift card for whatever you want. Necromancer King, what's going on? We're playing Wilmot's Warehouse. I'm not in between rounds. This is going to get hectic in a minute. We were finishing up story time and was updating Kit Kat on some of the weird things that have been happening in the last week or so. To me, since he's been gone. Welcome. All right, we're going to start another round. The hatch is open. We've got 2 eyeballs, 2 other things with dots. Let's go grab those. 2 of these, 2 eyeballs. Let's grab the eyeballs. 2 of these. All right. Tools. 2 scissors, 2 locks, 3 of those, 3 of those. 3 wrenches. 3 wrenches right nearby. All right. 3 of these price tag looking things. Oh, those are in vague shapes. And then,
Hey, everyone!
Hey!
Here!
Streamer Talk podcast with that raid. We got to find scissors and locks. Scissors. Locks. Podcast raid from high 15. Cutting that one close, but we're fine. Thank you for showing up with that big raid. Streamer Talk podcast. That is kind of that really is a podcast. They talk all kinds of topics. Cool stuff. Gaming news, all that kind of stuff. You guys like story time, you probably really dig Streamer Talk podcast. What is up? We have new products. Ooh, some jewels. A satellite. A diamond. And another weird shape. Alright, let's just sit these over here for a minute and figure out where we're going to put them. Yeah. No worries. Okay. So they've thrown us a bit of a curveball. We've got some precious stones. We've got a satellite, which I guess we could put in recreation and say it's satellite TV. This looks like a horseshoe, which I guess could go into vague shapes. It could also go into signs. Maybe it means like U-turn or some kind of thing. I'm not sure how we're going to remember. We could put it next to just throw it over here next to the magnet. It's kind of the same shape anyway. What else could it possibly be? There you are. Hi. Welcome back. And then we've got these gemstones, I guess. Precious gems. Not sure where we're going to put those. You did miss story time. You did. Oh yeah, it was extended and then you missed the extension. It was extended with repeat crazy stories of what's been going on this week. The reverse mugging, the $50 doctor gift card. All right, we need to figure out. Gosh, we're still not a quarter of the way even. Where are we putting precious stones? I mean, as usual, the Florida Man story was absolutely batshit insane. Yeah. Yep. Shoot and kill somebody at Burger King because your order is late. Right? A Florida Man, yeah. Florida Man. One of the worst supervillains of all time. I don't know what's going on over there, man. Right, so what are we doing with these? Yep, one day Tampa, the next Orlando. Doesn't matter. Daytona Beach, you know it. I really dislike this shape, this icon. Oh no, it could be other kinds of reasons, or no reason at all. Or not just shooting people. You've missed out. We've had many Florida Man stories become a staple of story time. As you notice, story time is almost like news time anymore. That's yeah. There's a Florida Man story every day. High 15. That's High 15's commitment is to the chat. Is to provide a story time every stream. Yep. And it's bizarre. The story is always, yeah. Unless you don't show up at all, right? What do we do with this thing? What is this thing? Should go to the odd shape category? Yeah. Yep. Let's put it in the odd shape category. It's an odd shape thing. Now, I guess these could go into personal items. Or, you know, household items, at least for now. I think that's how we're going to sort it. Household items, entertainment and media type stuff. Just going to kind of like luxury entertainment. Those could also be luxury items. Oh, Roxy. That's unfortunate. 3-year friendship ended. The best decision to make sometimes. Man, I'll tell you what. 3 years is a long time, but there's people I've been friends with for way longer. And the relationship had to end. And I'm a better person for it. You know, I mean, Roxy has good judgment. I know you have good judgment, Roxy, and if you're sure it's over, and that's for the, you know, then it's over. And seriously, man, there's some people that I was close with. I can't even begin to tell you how many years it would have been. Over 10. The guy lived when he was down on, you know, when he was down on his luck, he even lived with me for a while. Right? That's how close. And it's not like it was really a bad situation, you know, when he moved or anything like that. So somebody I knew for a long, long time. But, you know, they changed. Not for the better. And I guess maybe definitely my opinion of him and his changed. And yeah, it got bad. And I said, that's it. Few of myself ended up toxic. Yeah. Yep, ending it was better. Better than staying. Basically accused me of stressing her out, trying to make her feel guilty for trying to better herself. Some people don't want to be. All I did was ask if she wanted to play a game. Yeah. Some people don't want to better themselves, Roxy. And that's a sad reality. Yep. And I know that and I think I know who you're talking about, but even so, that's regardless of the matter. But there are some people, whether it's a personality issue, maybe they're dealing with depression, and other things, right? And it's a pain because you want to try to help them because you know there's a flaw there that you're trying to work them out of. And sometimes they will not listen. Some people refuse at all turns. You know, and you can only do so much as a human being. She's trying. I understand she is. School and working, okay. So she doesn't have time to play. She has time to stream the same game I want to play with her. We could co-stream, or I could just play alongside. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that kind of sounds like... That seems kind of weird. It does sound like she's... I mean, she's literally playing the same game. I don't understand. I don't understand either. I don't know. Other than it sounds like it sounds like you're being pushed away. From what you've said, it sounds like you're being pushed away. Yeah. This time you're gonna let her? Well, I mean, if it's been multiple times, now, you know, it's like, yeah, you get told that so many times, you finally just, you know, quote unquote, take the hint, right? I know you personally have been avoiding the hint, you know, to help her. But yeah, sometimes you just like, multiple, don't even touch how many times. Gotcha. Well, let's go to the next round and hate ourselves. A gift. 48 out of 200 products. Going places, Wilmot. Definitely going places. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. Another motivational poster has been added to the warehouse. Enjoy. Been avoiding it. Everyone else takes it instantly and destroys her self-esteem. Destroys her self-esteem. I didn't want to do that because she's a nice person. Yeah. Well, depression and some of that other stuff. Anxiety. Personality, what do they call that? Personality disorders. Those can all be a bitch. And there's no way to... I don't think there's ever going to be a way to fix, you know, to make it work. How stable are your stacks? Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's see. We've got some vague shapes. We've got some personal items. We've got some hardware. We've got a sign, which goes over here. It's going to get real ugly real fast. Let's grab these and these. And we'll move them over here. We got our gems put in the back. We've got, that's a personal item. Kind of that, and that is also, oh god, this is gonna get ugly fast. Here, we got tools. I see another tool, but I really can't afford to waste more time. We're gonna put them just kind of roughly here, come back later. We've got dots. And we're blocking our own dumbass in. We've got, you know what? This sign, I know it actually goes back here. We've got this and these. There's our frozen food. put you guys there. We've got some more arrows and sign-based stuff. We can put here. Household item. Any other household items? I think that's about it. That can go there for now. Vague shape. Vague shape. Vague shape. Just gonna leave it there. Dot. Hardware. Personal item, hardware. Hardware. Personal item. Hardware. Flip. Flip. You there. You guys up here. Good enough. We'll deal with you in a minute. And avoiding it. Make sure I see all this. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. What do we got? We got dots, dots, dots. Okay, let's go get the 2 of these and 2 of these. All right, we got red, white diamonds and spades. Where are the spades? There they are. That's not going to work. Just grab these ones. Okay, 3 cherries, 3 price tag looking shapes. Cherries, get over there. Where's our price tags? They're in vague shapes. Okay. Oh boy, new products. Here we go. A wheel? A whatever that is. A palm tree. Right. You're a dot thing. You're a dot thing. I'm gonna say this wheel could be a fan, even. I'm gonna say that's also part of the hardware and automotive. And the palm tree. The hell are we putting that? Personal items? We could luxury and say it's a vacation. I doubt our brains are going to remember that. This category is really small. We could somehow justify it in here, along with the frozen food and plants section. That doesn't make any sense either. But we've got to justify it somehow, right? Time to justify its existence. Plants, food, fruit comes from plants. Sure. Otherwise, it's all vague shapes. We already have a very large set of vague shapes. I'm going to go with that. We're going to throw the palm trees next to the igloos, because why not? Yep. What's coming? Meanwhile, I'm going to grab that and bring it up here. Okay, what do we got? Well, those wheels, and that ladder, and the wheel there, those are all going to go up to hardware and automotive, which is getting really full. And then we've got dot things. And another set of dot things. Whoops. And another dot thing. And another dot thing. Hi, dot things. You just hang out over here. Vague shapes. Actually, slide that over. Vague shape. Vague shape. Those all look like our vague shapes. You guys hang out over here. All right, our entertainment items. Can't get them all, but they're roughly in this area. Let's just store them in the back. Let's see. You and you can also go up here. It's probably too close to the dock. You, and you all go up here. Up by the food. Close enough. Boomerang goes over here. Sure. Whoop. Getting stuck and stuff. And then hardware. Think we've got it. We're almost went the wrong place with it. Fine, but not fine. All right, we got 37 seconds. I think we can sort some of this hardware for a hot minute. Let's put you there. Ladders, knives, automotive. Grab this ladder. Bring it around here. Pretty sure we had another spot for those. Good enough. What do we got? 3 donuts. Any other food? What is that? Oh, two wheels. Well, there's one. Did I need the other wheels? No. Where's the other... There's the other wheel. Donuts. Let's grab a couple of donuts while we're here. Okay, 2 eyeballs and 2 of the other key things. There's one each of those. Need another one of those. Where's the other key thing? Oh, it's right there. Damn. We missed it. Okay. Eyeball, I need you. You. There. Come with me. And then triangle and price tags are vague shapes. 2 of these. 2 of these. Turn them in. Oh man, time for another perk. An overview map? That sounds good. Allows you to see the whole warehouse at a quick glance. You have to go to the map to the top wall to look at it. No! That's not useful. Never mind. That's useless. Probably useless. I think it's time to demolish another corner. I'm going to demolish the top. I want to say the top left. But our vague shapes are getting pretty out of hand, too. I think I'm going to go with the hardware and automotive. Oh, good, it's stock take. Already. Let's just go ahead and grab all these. This game would drive me nuts. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Let's just... let's go from here. Lots of binoculars. We're gonna have to shift stuff around. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, let's start with this because it's a mess. We got all this random crap. You there for a minute? Where did we put those ladders? There they are. Let's grab you. We gotta make room. Unfortunate that I can't move all those at once. Bring them back. Bring them back. Not where I want them. Okay. This is starting to drive me nuts. You're not wrong. This is getting to be too close. Let's make a little more room. So you know what? There we go. It kind of makes sense. She just left both my discords, kicked me from hers. Wow. It's getting pretty tight over here. Random palm tree. Okay. How are we doing with this? Probably a mess. You. There. You. There, that's fine. Everything looking okay there, mostly. You, whoops. You over here. You guys are new. We get a lot of those. We're going to be in deep crap. Let's, space that out a little bit. Sure. Okay. We opened this up over here. We gotta make some room. We got... automotive. And then we'll put this other wheel next to it. Lots of wrenches. That should be fine. Hammers. So I know we got more hammers. Let's grab the knives. Don't have room to move them. Okay. Now we got room to move them. Sure. There. Magnets slowly over here. And ladders. I guess they're fine. Okay, we got our dots. Oh god. You here. You're new. Ah. I hate you. Why do you have to be new? Your new weird shape. Don't think we have the triangles anywhere else. Fine. Fine. The diamonds are all in the same spot. Yes. Okay. I think we figured this out. This is starting to turn into a cluster. Don't forget our pools, our binoculars, our gems, our telescopes, our boomerangs. Sure. Seems fine. What could possibly go wrong? Here we go. Service hatch is open. Oh boy, lots of dots. Wow, 9 of those. Let's just go get those right now. Actually, I'm gonna get 8 because more than that, it takes too long. Now, we'll get the last one, and we'll get the 4s. And I'll get a couple of cherries on the way back. Alright, we need some vague shapes. And some pocket knives, which are over here. Look at me. New items. Here they come. Oh, God. Venn diagram. Paintbrush. Glasses. And eyes. I honestly feel like we really do have a focus on eye-related things. That's another vague shape. Getting a lot of those. What if we had all the vision-related things? I feel like the film should just go with the cameras to make it easy. You could still do luxury and sporting goods together. Household items. That should probably go into tools. And that's getting a little funky as well. Let's move the... Should we maybe move the automotive out? We're already on a nice spot for it. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Let's say that the automotive's just in the corner of the thing. So you're gonna move it on. I'm about to pass out. Move to my bed. See you tonight. See you tomorrow night. Choose to stream AQ3D. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like when we get the chance, we need to make an entire, optical department. Okay. Might be able to survive long enough till the next stock take. Alright, what do we got? Vague shapes. You're a vague shape that I can get to at the moment, so let's move you over here. Okay. Arrows and signs related things. Not many of them. Whatever. Put you there. It's all part of the household random assortment things. That's gonna come back to bite me. We'll put that over there. Alright. Dot things. About all the dot things. Okay. Alright, tools. know there's more tools, but we got so much time. We'll come back for you. Signs again. Move that over for a minute. Household objects, and I'm going to grab the eyeball to go with the vision-related things. I'm going to move them there. All right. You're also assigned your tools. Tools and food. Let's just go. Drop you off here. Drop you off here. And signs. Kind of here for now. Now we can do a little bit of quick sorting. I know you are in the back, and you are kind of in the back. You there. You over here. Good enough. Alright. See what the customers want. 2 diagonal arrows, 3 pairs of scissors, a lot of unique shapes. Alright, 2 diagonal arrows, 3 pairs of scissors. 2 diagonal arrows, 3 pairs of scissors. Those are in the household goods. Do we have any shapes I can pick up real quick? Grab those. 2 screws and 3 of these. And then you, I saw you around here. Nope, get out of my way. Jeez. Okay. Oh yay, new products, because we're not inundated yet. Oh god. A division sign? Another weird shape? A plus sign. Great, we have math now. Alright, we have math. I'm out of here. Nuts and bolts. And a flag. Flag can go into household goods. Nuts and bolts are definitely part of the hardware. And now we have math. Because reasons. Where in the blue blazes are we putting math? I'll tell you where I'd like to put the math. Rudy from Steam Friends List. Jeez Louise. Our vague shapes category is getting real large. Maybe we can limit it by saying we'll have 2 types, right? We'll have our really vague shapes and then our cards and math symbols. I guess. Cards and math. We'll call it our gaming department. Okay. Vague shape. Oh, that's getting out of hand, isn't it? That's getting real out of hand. You out of the way. Flags are part of regular items. You and you. Kind of over here. Math. Damn it. Food. Much more food. We only got the one food. We got that tree. You guys come up here. Hang out over here. Okay. Alright. You and you and you can all come with me. I even got room for any of this stuff. Please tell me I got just enough room to bury in the back here. Yep, we're burying things in the back. Okay. Random things. That's probably not good. Signs, more vague shapes. Sign. Hold on. Sign. 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 Move that out of the way. You guys go over here. Yeah. Did I get something out of place? I did. You guys go over here. You all go to hell. Take you with me. Or misclick. Deleted from Discord. The drama continues. Jesus. I'm sorry, Roxy. That's... Ugh. We're making a huge mess of all of this. Okay. Vague shapes. Hardware. Hardware. We're going to roughly throw it in this general direction. Sign over here. Item. Item. Over here for now. You're going north. You're going north. I'm not ready, but we'll deal with it. We'll put you... Where were you? You were over with the food. The frozen food. Get over there. Okay. 2 car wheels. 2 screws. Two chains. We need 2 of you. And I need 2 of you. Well, I can't get through there. Go this way. Alright. Some diamonds. These 2. And you. Sure. And those chain symbols. Here we go. 2 of you. I'm barely making it through. Deleted from Discord. Steam blocked me on Snapchat. Same with Mom. That's cold, allergic crying, trying to hold it in. Man, I'm sorry, Roxy. And I would say, for what it's worth, it's her loss more than it's yours. I don't know really what other way to kind of to put a spin on it to help make you feel better, but she's the one that's losing out. Sounds like out of that friendship, you're the better of the two, so to speak. I feel like you offer more for her than she offers for you. If it's any consolation. No need to visit the service hatch. That's a possibility. That's actually pretty good. The pager's really good. What's this Borky? Tries to help you to organize your warehouse. That does not sound good. I'm gonna go for the pager. And we got stock take. That's good. But we've got a shit ton of wheels. And I can't leave them there. Alright, this stuff has to move. Come on. Fine, that'll work. Okay. Trees. Wonderful trees. Around the back. I got one there. I know I have another one over here. Got some slices, some cherries. Oh man, those vague shapes. I don't even want to think about them. Okay, more trees. Move it. Move it or lose it. My mind is what I'm going to lose here in a minute. Let's put these triangles in the back. Okay. We were talking about switching this into like a different section. We're going to put like the math and the card symbols. It'd be like flashcards to go with the playing cards. There we go. Right? Makes perfect sense. Don't question it. They're all in the way, though. Good lord, it's a mess. It's a damn nightmare over here. Move. Get up there. You. You. And they're actually all fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, it's one less. Hate you all. Get rid of it. Put this over here. Alright, super duper vague shapes. Super duper vague shapes. Y'all come with me. Try to chill in the back. Come on. Okay. Slowly bring you around. Thank goodness it's stock take time. Okay. Diamonds. They may be a girl's best friend, but they're my enemy at the moment. You here. Math. Okay, weird symbols. Weird symbols. All weird symbols? Wait. What are you doing over here? Get with your friends. Go to your home. Okay, you know what? Let's just turn this. Do that. Alright, how's this doing? You over here. Good enough. Okay. Fine. It's not great, but it'll do. Asking for trouble, I'm sure. They're like a big old mess of binoculars. Okay. Flag for random. Oh, yeah, we were going to turn that into like an optical vision optical department. Oh, God. My brain is starting to turn to mush. I don't think my brain can handle doing that. I can try. There. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I don't think I'm gonna do that very well. But, you know, it's fine. We could move the gems. Just slide those out. Or, there we go. Like so. Now I can put the cameras over here. Hey, I kind of doing it. Kind of doing it. Sure, why not? Glad stock take is infinite at the moment. That's going to be a problem. You can go down here. Okay. Camera. Good enough. This is just getting in the way. Want you there? You're fine there, you're fine there. That'll do. That'll do. More mess. Okay. Diagonal arrow. Round arrow. Over here. Turn arrow. Whatever you are, your vague signs. You over here. Sure. Fine, good. Do we kind of have a handle on it? Slices, trees, igloos, weird shapes, flashcards, and playing cards. Yeah, I'm digging it. We got it. We're fine. Let's do one more. Let's do one more round. Fine. Service hatch is open. We don't even need to know what they got. 10 diagonal arrows. Good lord. I just saw them. Where the hell are my diagonal arrows? Do we even have 10? Can't really take more than 8 at a time. Ugh. Let's grab the other 2 diagonal arrows. And let's grab 2 screws, which are up here. Alright. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. And the dots. 3 of these. 2 of these. Perfect. Let's look at the new stuff that's probably on the way to drive me insane. Marbles, maybe? Pearls? Trees? A magnifying glass? And more trees. Well, we can put those trees together. Magnifying glass. I would say, can go into the household items. These I'm going to call pearls, and they fit with the jewelry. Yeah, sure. I'm ready. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Probably more trouble than it's worth. Oh dear. Okay. The trees, the penguins all go together. I see some more trees. Okay. You guys go over here. We're gonna put you... Yeah, we're gonna put you here for now. Okay. Household goods, along with the vision stuff. Oh man, that's really kind of crazy. I'm just gonna sit you right there for now. The jewelry stuff. You're in the way. You're totally in the way. Tools. Let's go with tools. What other kinds of tools do we have? Anything? Actually, I think that's it. Let's go ahead and take those up there. Fine. Okay. Jewels. And some of these other assorted things. Man, this is ugly. Okay, shapes. You're a shape. You're kind of a shape. You're going with me. Actually, let's move you over here. Grab you and you. We're all going that way. You shapes. Oh, you're not a shape, actually. You're an arrow. I hate you. Where'd the igloo go? Down here. Igloo. Arrow. Way over here. Out of the way. Dots. Move the dots. Move the dots. You look like dots. Trees are up there. Household items are up here. I don't think I'm ready. Right. 7 rolls of film. I don't even know if we should go for that right now, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anything else I can grab? A singleton of? Not really. The one wheel, but it's kind of in the back. Oh, there's the one wheel. There's 2 magnets. And let's grab the... Oh, crap. 1 wrench short. Son of a bitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I need the chains. And binoculars. Binoculars are in the back. And then chains are on a sign thing. Somewhere. Over here. Alright, not so bad. Not so bad. Cutting it fine. Yeah, we're fine. We did fine. Oh god, more stuff. Okay. A drain. A ring. A wheelchair. And a what the hell is that? The drain. Like a gutter. It could be household and automotive. Could be hardware. I'd say it's more of a household item, but it's a 50-50. Wheelchair, probably more of a personal item. Ring, part of luxury goods. And another random shape. It was a little bit wider. I'd almost say it looks like bread. But I can't. No, my brain's not going to even think of that. It's going to just say weird shape. I got a feeling I'm going to put that in the wrong spot. I'm almost certain I'm going to put that in the wrong spot. I almost feel better about it being in hardware. I've got so much other crap. That's a lot of crap, too. It's a lot of crap. Oh, God. Look at all this random shit that's just going to get pushed. Here it comes. Truck's going to be like, nope. Stack it up. A gift. Good work, Wilmot. 68 of the 200 products in stock. A lovely new motivational poster. Don't look at it too long. I didn't get to where I am by looking at posters all day. Super. Are you wearing the correct safety footwear? Oh my God. Penguin. And the tree from up there. Anything else going up there? There's an igloo, but it's way buried. Alright. You're coming with me. You're too far up. I need you over here-ish. And I'm gonna lock myself in. Okay. Vague shapes. Not enough room. Of course there wouldn't. Of course there wouldn't be enough room. Vague shapes. Signs. Dots. Let's take the dots. Let's take signs. Kind of householdy item. We're running out of room for everything. Oh, that's not a great spot to put anything, but whatever. Tools? Tools, maybe? Tools. Scissors aren't part of tools, actually. In this realm of thought, only 2. That is such a waste of time. This is bad. This is where things start to really fall apart. Random shapes, random shapes, random shapes. Sure. Random shapes. Just kind of go there vaguely. Okay. Rings. That's fine. Service hatch. 3 of those. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we've just got racked up a crap over here. Let's just go ahead and get our 3 dot items. Wherever they are. And grab our 3 wrenches while we're at it, I suppose. I don't know how we're supposed to get through. Maybe down here. Oh. Barely making it through. Man. Okay. What else? Penguins, 2 weird shapes, arrows. 1 of those. Actually, we need 2 of those. We need 2 diagonals. ways to get out through this mess. Alright, now we need penguins and some weird shapes. There. I'm missing a penguin. Come here, penguin. My God, where are you, penguin? Penguin. Oh God, penguin, no! Oh, we barely made it. Barely made it. And it's stock take time. Right. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. I wonder what the electrical pal does. We don't have enough for him. We could bust down a whole nother thing. I don't think we're going to save it. And I also think we're going to stop because we've been at this long enough and my brain is really just done. We're just done. I'm going to exit the menu. And we're going to go ahead and bring up the URL so we can talk about this game. Right. So, Wilmot's Warehouse. My thoughts on this game. Man, I don't even know what to think. I mean, I'm trying to formulate a opinion because I'm kind of of two minds on this. On one, for one, I like the simplicity of it. It's one of those games that, like, I don't know, chess, right? Or maybe not even that. Maybe, I'm trying to think. It's one of those games that seem very simplistic at first glance, and then gets more and more difficult as you go. And a lot of times, for one, it's because of your own memory and your own, I guess, maybe you want to call it bias, because you've got to assign meaning to these things. You don't have to, of course. If you've got some kind of photographic memory, maybe you can remember where everything is and you can lay it all out. It seems that organization is probably key. It feels like that's very important, especially for anyone who can't remember things incredibly. So, to organize, you kind of start assigning meaning to these symbols. And some of them look pretty blatant, pretty easy to understand. Other ones are very abstract. So you have to kind of justify what those symbols stand for. And in doing so, you start to form relationships, right? Like, these are math symbols. These are playing card symbols. These are tools. These are things to do with vision, etc. Right? But then you'll find icons, really, that can go into multiple categories, or they'll throw new stuff at you that kind of defy those and start a new category. Like, we started getting trees all of a sudden. And we're like, what do we do with these trees? So, I like the curve. There's a difficulty curve in that it starts out like, oh, super simple, no problem, got this figured out. But then more stuff gets added every turn. More stuff. And so you're trying to then recategorize, because not only are new items coming in, but you start getting a flood. Like, look at all the hardware type stuff we had and all the vague shapes, right? Because I really couldn't start assigning more to it than, well, there it's a couple of circles. So you then have to try to kind of limit that category even more so that your brain can kind of put together, yeah, these are kind of random shapes, that's fine. These are all, I don't know, sewing items or whatever, right? Like automotive parts. You have to keep trying to delineate it so that you can have an idea of, where did I put that stuff, right? You get a vague idea of where those things are. One of the things about this that is kind of an interesting feature is the limited vision. So it further increases the use of your memory, right? Your line of sight, so to speak, is not infinite, and you just can't see all the way down there. Kind of like if you were in a real warehouse, you'd have to be like, wait, what's down there? Do you really remember what's down there? Do you have a vague idea of what's down there? Where exactly did you put that hammer, right? And that's kind of what it gets to. I like the simplicity of it because it's all just boxes on a grid, really. You stack things in piles, uniform piles. It's always an icon, always the same size. So thankfully you're not dealing with all kinds of really weird sized items and playing inventory Tetris in that manner. But it is kind of an inventory Tetris. Imagine if you've all played role-playing games, adventure games with an inventory system that you have to constantly start moving things around. Resident Evils and Diablos really come to mind. Path of Exile style games, but anything where you're constantly going through and, I don't need that, throw it away. I need to move this over here, get rid of it. Imagine if that was an entire game, but it was expanded and molded into, instead of your pockets or backpack, it's a warehouse, right? That's really what this is. It's inventory Tetris brought to the nth degree. I guess the only way this could be more difficult would be as if they added a third dimension. And I don't think I would play that because my head would explode. As to whether or not I like the game, well, it's a really fun puzzle-style game. The timing of it gives it a rush, but then they ease you in with the earlier levels, and then they have the stock time, which is infinite. I have a feeling things change. Let me see if does it tell us what difficulty? Expert says some custom rules. It doesn't say what specifically. Okay. But I would imagine it's some kind of more time constraints or maybe weirder layout of the warehouse. Something along those lines. That would obviously make things even more difficult. I would imagine that the people at the front service counter, we always had a little tag at the top of the screen, no matter where we were, to say, oh yeah, they wanted hammers. Maybe that's gone. That would make sense, right? So you have to remember now, oh, they wanted hammers. Yeah. Very interesting. Is it a game that I'd play a lot all the time? Probably not. Mainly because I don't think this would help my memory. I think it would just frustrate me in the end. That's not to say it's a bad game or that it's a bad exercise in game design, because there's a lot of great concepts here. It demonstrates a lot of things about us. Like mentally speaking, like how we process things in terms of like our brains, right? Like how we justify that this is a wheel with spokes instead of a flower with petals, right? That's the kind of answers you're making when you're playing this game, but it's not brought up explicitly. It's just, here's an icon. It's almost like a ink blot test, right? Like, here's the shape. What is it? Well, that's up to you to find. It's up to you to find the answer. And because of the sorting, you will probably change. You may change that answer and go, well, it's kind of like this. You'll find a way to maybe justify it. So it kind of tells us a lot about ourselves without explicitly asking those questions, which is really intriguing. Yeah, it's a great concept, and it does a lot of really interesting stuff. I think in the end it would frustrate me. I want to lean towards the positive, though, because of the way that it presents things, the questions that it kind of brings up without actually asking any questions whatsoever, and the simple yet effective design. I got to give it a positive for that. It definitely has a difficulty curve. It has a challenge, and I assume there's failure for not getting our stuff done on time. We got real close that last round. So, yeah. Overall, I'd say positive. I don't think it's going to appeal to everyone due to its nature. It doesn't appeal to me as a game, again, that I would play all the time. But there's a lot to really champion, I guess, and say, hey, this is a cool way that you did it. So, I don't know. I'm kind of torn, right? Like, I don't... It's not a game I think I would want to play all the time. But it's not bad. It's definitely an exercise in, like, your memory and, again, how you perceive things. And it's also a puzzle game because you can rotate pieces if you take the perk. Again, they have all kinds of different perks, and you can kind of choose how that goes, and you get upgrades due to, you get more points or stars that they used. The faster you get your work done, better performance, which means you get better perks. So there's a lot there. But yeah, all in all, I'd say it's a positive experience. I don't know if I would necessarily play it all the time. I don't want to default it, though. It's definitely, there's worse games out there by far. Again, I'm airing this on the positive side as far as the experience, but probably not in my alley in terms of games that I would enjoy. Again, only because I think it would just frustrate the hell out of me after a while. It's a little taxing on the nerves after a while, especially when you get a big pile of things that are totally unsorted. You go, I need to find a way to dig through all this stuff and then move it to where it needs to go in the time, right? It's a challenge. It is a challenge. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the game. If you're looking to pick it up, epicgames.com. Go pick it up. Wilmot's Warehouse. There's another game that's up. What's it called? 3 out of 10. Welcome to Shovelworks. It's episode 1. It's a looks like a point-and-click adventure visual novel style game that I really kind of thought about playing, but I hear that it's only like part 1 and it's pretty short. So I didn't choose that for the stream tonight, but it looked hilarious. Like a big riff on bad game developers or a bad game developing company or something along those lines. Looked really humorous, so maybe you'd find if this isn't your bag, you can always try that and get a couple of laughs out of that. So there you go, something for you to play this week. As for me, we're done with this. We're gonna, tomorrow night, I guess we might be playing AQ3D, as we normally do. It really depends on content. They already talked about a lot of stuff coming out next week on Tuesday, but of course, the stream is tomorrow, so I don't know how that's going to work. We'll have to figure it out. If I don't play AQ3D with everybody, then I'll do something else. Kiba actually gifted me a game a while back that I still haven't got to play yet. It's trying to find the time for it. Maybe that'll happen tomorrow. Not sure. If you want to know specifically, just tune in tomorrow. Hit the follows or subscribe over on the things. And yeah, let's see, anything else? I already pushed the subscribe, speaking of, the subscribe star thing, so I'm not going to push that anymore other than to say I do have a promotion. It's pretty limited. If you're interested, you know where to find it. In the links. So yeah. As you can tell, I'm getting a little tired. So, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great evening. I want to thank everyone so much for all the support, all the hosts. All the, we had some new follows and stuff, I believe, as well. So, yeah, let's call it an evening. Y'all take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow night.